Maybe, and looks like we're live. All right, and if anyone gets a chance to check the audio for me, I would appreciate some visit.
Right. Check on YouTube.
YouTube.
Aha!
Sweet.
We are live, and guess what? We even have sound.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey.
I love it when we have sound. All right, folks. Well, hello, and welcome back, everybody, for another session in the magical, mysterious world of Rodinia, no longer underwater. I'll be your host, TwoHands. Before we begin our grand adventure, who do I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna. I will be playing Anvazal the Crafty this session. Local wizard and rune mage. Scholar.
Ooh, I've seen it.
Gent.
I'm Joe. I will be playing Bori Krios, the potentially now cursed Shadowkai talent.
He's afraid of dolls, too.
Reasonable.
Hello, I'm Sharkbeat, and I will be playing Girl Boss, Mother, Daughter, Father, Uncle, and Stinkmeister Echo, who is a Feyblood Ranger. Yeah.
All right, nice. So last session, I was feeling quite inspired. Echo, I'm awarding you an inspiration point for your amazing role-playing and the emotional unraveling that has been underway with your character. It's been fun. I've been here for the whole ride. Bori, I'm awarding you an inspiration point for figuring out the secrets of the lost ship. And Anvazal, I'm awarding you an inspiration point for the insane trade plans that you began negotiating between the Bloodfins and Amaranthus. Shrewd is like calling the Titanic a rowboat. So it's been quite
Listen, it's free real
enjoyable.
estate here.
Are you gonna eat that? Like that's you every time.
Just can't not.
Come on, guys. So, excuse me. With the great battle concluded and the Chaos Rift sealed, the Koatoa attack force and the brave adventurers tended their wounds in bittersweet silence. A solemn, quiet prayer for the fallen and for those who would succumb, led by Vashka, whispered on the currents, while Echo tenderly treated those who would survive. The once great Chaos Elemental had been reduced to small, swirling wisp of dust. Anvazal spotted a core inside the swirl and grabbed it and thought it could be used as a power source for the weapon schematics found in Goblin Gyro's cave. As Anvazal gazed into the crystal, he was lost in its crystalline depths, and afterwards, some people, including Anvazal and Vasha, the reclusive mystic, were varying shades of red. They appeared that way. Bori and Freemy tried looking into the crystal, but did not see the world the way that Echo did. Of course, Echo did some information gathering on the folks that were red-hued, and Anvazal discovered magically that this crystal was a chaos shard, allowing those who gleam into its fractals the ability to see the threads of chaos and her agents, and learn of its nature.
Apparently Anvazal is.
Yeah, who would have thought, you know? He took it a little personally, but he got over it fast. The survivors created stretchers by crossing harpoons and using them like pole bearers, slowly escorting the dead with them with the greatest respect. The survivors made the slow approach back to Thraxis and were greeted by Bloodfin warriors standing at attention, harpoons and spears raised in salute, bidding you entrance through the main city gates. And that's when the party saw it. The entire city had been watching the battle from afar, circle and scales and all. Their leaders had told the city what was at stake and what you were fighting for, and there was not a dry eye in sight. Hundreds of Koatoa cheered for the party as they passed by. Some wept for those that were lost. Others threw undersea flowers at your feet. Confetti fish swam excitedly about, swirling around the large parade floats made in the image of the Caprisuchus. Some of the decorations looked decades old and faded, as if many had been brought out from years in storage, dusted off, and displayed once again and proud. Learfin held the talon high for the Bloodfins and for her people. A Koatoa child rushed up to Echo, asking, "Have you seen my dad?" Asking if he made it, and if they fought bravely. And Echo struggled to hold back his emotions as he recalled the Koatoa who saved Echo at the cost of his life. Echo tightly embraced the fish child, crying and telling him how valiantly his father fought. The fish child, Bloop, gingerly offered his necklace to Echo, saying it was given to him by his dad, who was gifted it a long time ago from someone above. Someone Echo believed was the traveler. The flower suspended in a glass bead pendant, and Echo recognized this, uncannily so, to be a flower that only grew near his hometown in the verdant forest. The heroes were greeted with praise and tribute by the Circle of Scales, gifted a large sum of Bloodfin Tear, the Koatoa currency, and Learfin bestowed upon the party the blessing of the Azure Scale, a powerful ward to protect them in their journeys. Anvizal suggested a trade deal with the Circle of Scales, with bold plans to establish a trade port in the overworld for a reasonable rate of 20%, which Patigunga was open to. Of course, the discussion would follow. The king also brought up the cultural exchange program, where ancient Thraxis and her allies would exchange knowledge and culture by having volunteers from each tribe spend time with each other, learning from them and sharing their cultural knowledge. And Bori asked about Locklear's father to the Circle of Scales, the blue tiefling. The Bloodfins referred to this tiefling as the Hunter, and that he had recently clashed with Tarak Tanam. They last saw Tarak Tanam chasing the Hunter in his ship, headed towards the center of the lake in the perpetual fog 3 days ago. The Bloodfins were convinced to lead the party there with some scouts. The party headed for the markets, as a great feast was prepared for them. Bori determined to get some souvenirs for his wife and daughter, of course, and had to contest for 2 of the last certain items with Echo, but luckily there was enough to go around, thank the gods. And was all determined to purchase a surefire method to get back to the sunken citadel of Thraxis. The party sent a line of delinquents laden with food to the palace.
Okay, easy there.
To bring fried, salty food to the Azure Scale herself. Where's the lie?
Oh, goodness.
And of course, the heroes were treated to a grand feast, and even little Bloop somehow got an invite, who proceeded to sit in Echo's lap the whole time. Echo, stuffing his face with sweets and giving the child his compass, telling him to find his way home. And Bloop told Echo that he already was home, and then proceeded to hug the Stinky Ranger ever tightly, and the party made the trip back to the cove. 4 Koatoa scouts escorted them as well. Anvizal divined Locklear's location by using Bowen's own blood, and the fact that he has no other living family members as well. With a vector leading them in the middle of the lake, the party rested in the boat while Bowen sailed. 1 hour into the trip, a lifeboat was seen in the distance with 4 passengers on board shouting to them, 2 female elves, a female hobgoblin, and a dwarf. We have this one, and this one. And let me refresh my stream there because it's struggle bussin'. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. They had a story that some big toes attacked them and shrunk their boat. Sunk it, not shrunk it. That'd be a different story. Several days ago. Same thing, I guess. several days ago, and I guess I forgot how to write. I don't know how to read this sentence. Or read either. It was later discovered the cargo found in the cove originated from their trade vessel, a ship of the Amaranthus Fleet, the largest trading group on Lake Calvazaron. The vessel having been boarded by a rival trade group called Talus, who seeks to dethrone their spot at the top, revealing that the painting and the barrels of rum in particular were meant to be a special delivery to a Viceroy Gorlax, the primary benefactor of Amaranthus, who resides in a grand estate outside the hobgoblin city, Cal Gully. Thor, the dwarf, extended an invitation to the group to deliver these goods and earn some easy coin. And of course, some future trade opportunities in Cal Gully, which is otherwise a difficult city to leisure into. Andvazol, of course, hatched a brilliant plan to incorporate the budding trade desires of the Koatoa and the specialization Amaranthus holds in providing goods and services centered around infrastructure, taking advantage of the underwater trade routes to circumvent pirates and other trade groups for, of course, a cut of the profits. A glowing review and a strong recommendation to Viceroy Gorlax to boot. But during Andvazol's fever dreams of profits and economics and infrastructure, he had a vision, thanks to a Nat 1 on a Fate 20. He felt some pressure from his utility belt and saw a ship in his mind with a comical red X on it, frozen in ice, floating in the fog. Waking up from his dream, the sealed bottle fell out of his bag, the one that he found in a treasure chest in the bottom of an underwater cove. Popping the cork on it and unraveling it, he discovered a magical map was inside with a bright red X in the middle of the lake, and the X was moving. Unbeknownst to him, he held a map mimic, leading it to its mother. Bori caught sight of a fishing boat beached on the iceberg, and Andvazol divined again, checking Locklear's signal at the very back stern bottom of the ship, the sunken part of the vessel. The party descended into the vessel, passing through a gaping hole blown into the captain's cabin on the deck. Maybe it wasn't a hole, maybe it was a mouth. As the party explored the depths of the ship, they found several strewn piles of treasure and gold. The party sent back their scouts to return home alone. One room contained only a single chair, with the cutest of dolls sitting in it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Sure.
Another room, it had some things in it. You know, they were normal things. It had dark, eerie tunnels, of course, yes. And, chittering swarms of insectoid isopods. Great times. They began swarming the party. Andvazol cast a web.
Acid.
Yeah, acid too. But luckily, Andvazol caught them all, and Bori used telekinesis to barricade the room with a barrel. The party discovered the barrels they opened to be full of flesh. And Bori found a circus cannon, excitedly expecting it, only to find it to be a fake, an almost convincing replica to the passerby. And then in another room, a dead slod was found, half dissolved by acid, having crawled its way to die in a side room. Climbing down into yet another level, Bori found a hat with a face underneath, and with empty eye sockets and a gaping maw. A chest loomed at the end of the hall, filled with skulls with gold coins in their eye sockets. In the captain's cabin, a log was found, a very disturbing scroll, a very sticky scroll, a very human scroll was found. And a sinking suspicion confirmed by Bori as he eased the hellblade into the planks of the wall, with the characteristic sizzling and popping made by the weapon as it penetrates flesh. Sensing immediate danger, but the need to press on paramount, they sent the Amaranthus group to scavenge what they could in the upper level with Freemy, while they hastened their search for Locklear. The lowest level of the ship was covered in ice, with some of the floor flooded with icy water. There rested Locklear, weary and grievously wounded, having taken the vicious rend of a slod, and the wound had festered as well. His initial delight was quickly replaced with fear as he saw his son was among the rescuers. Lowering his voice, he stated, "This ship is more than what it seems. We have been consumed." And that is where we resume, as I will attempt to fix my stream.
I do believe that we need to get out of here. If anything, he only consumes my suspicions.
Yeah, this is not good. This is not what you want to see generally.
This is not what you want to hear, especially
No.
with what is going on with Locklear here.
Oh.
How is the stream going, there, GM?
I think we're good. I think it's working. Yeah, we're good.
Locklear, just to confirm, did you get into melee with the slot?
It jumped me. I defeated it, sent it running above. I do not know what a slod is, but if it was that toad creature, it got me pretty good.
How long has it been?
Roaming insight.
Bori's totally good at those. 10.
He gives you a
insight.
somewhat concerned look.
Gwent.
It's been long enough. I don't feel well. I'd like to be light on the subject. And he glances over to Bowen, who's being kind of shoulder held by Yui down the hall.
Have you tried to make an escape yet?
We should talk. He just kind of beckons you over.
Bori will hold his hand out to Iwi and Bowen and walk over to.
Oh God,
Oh no!
he's inside me.
Oh my.
It's been. What's up?
Sorry, Echo's gonna cautiously scoot closer.
There you go.
Just a little,
Understandable.
Scooting
little bit.
closer is good.
Vazil's
see-
gonna be back here to bodyguard Bowen. Make sure he doesn't do anything dumb.
There you go. I don't think Thor should be here with you guys. He's like 2 floors up right now. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I
it
think
was.
I'm pretty sure we told him like, hey, go pass word to the others, gather them if you can.
Tell him to get out.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if we see anybody if we escape.
When we escape.
When we escape, exactly.
He kind of gathers you around. Please, I encourage you to use low registers. Try not to make any high-pitched noises. Try not to talk too loudly. It can attract the... I don't know what to call them, but they come from the ship. This is no ship. It will devour us if we are not careful.
I think we might have figured that one out. I kind of put my sword into the wall and found flesh. I have had sneaking suspicions the whole way down. I do not like this. I've heard many horror stories.
What have you heard?
things that look like others, things that look like they shouldn't. Try to lure you in, make you let your guard down. Clearly, this large ship meant to give a sense of.
Perfect. You tried to tell me this ship is alive.
Da,
That
yes.
doesn't.
Did you not see me with the Hellblade in
No,
the
I
wall?
saw it. I just. So.
I do not know what these things are called. All I know is that it tries to look like other things.
Okay. So we've got two problems before us, both needing immediate attention.
Three.
Buckley, what's the third?
He just kind of like points to the water that's in the ship behind him. Roll me a
rising?
perception check.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll squint
no.
at the water.
There's
Sam,
more?
what the hell is going on?
I got a 15.
A
Hang
15
on.
will do
14.
it. Dude, there's a fin.
Oh no.
There's a fin poking through the ice.
Hmm.
Well,
So 3 is only one more than 2, which is, it's kind of minor in the grand scheme of things.
It is
So,
also one more problem that we are not looking for.
so why would that be an issue? I don't intend to go diving into ice cold water.
That's the way out.
There's no way.
Heck,
There's no way.
Then we need to go stop our companions then.
Locklear,
You
I'm
guys
going to
went
be
in the
direct.
same place that I did, right? The top of the ship, right? The captain's quarters.
Da.
Yep.
I believe that to be its mouth. As long as you don't go back through the mouth, I think that you will be okay.
We need
So we need to check on our guys.
Yui,
the
Yui, are you quick?
I don't think he is.
I could be quick. I mean, I'm not slow, but
And you keep
But is your injury affecting your movement? Is it
Oh.
hindering you in any ways?
Oh, Yui. No, sorry, the other blue boy.
what? Bowen?
Locklear.
Yeah, not
Um,
Locklear.
Locklear is not doing good. Locklear has a couple levels of exhaustion. I don't think I can move very fast right now. That my chest is.
We can work with that. Okay, we don't have too much time. Yui, I need you to catch up to the rest of the ones that came in here with us. Their names are escaping me. I need you to quietly but sternly tell them and lead them back to us. Do not leave the way that we came. You've been keeping pace with the conversation. I need you to explain that that way is death, and that the more of us together, the better chances we are of getting out of here alive. Bring who you can. Can I trust you with this?
You can trust me with it. Should I spend time looking for anyone that I can't find, and how far up should I go? Don't go to the mouth, right? Don't cross the threshold.
Don't
Don't
cross the
go.
threshold.
The ladder that we came down is about as far up as I can go safely. I can look there.
This will be a good bonding time for you and Bowen. It sounds like you two have some things to sort out anyways. Bowen, unless you're a healer, give us a moment to sort out things with your father here. We have a healer in our party. We're going to try and get him able. Go with Uwe. Get free me. Bring as many back as you can. Don't take any risks. We need you.
Okay, we can do that. Come on, Iwi, let's go.
Lucklier, I hate to tell you this, but you are infected. There is some sort of disease or parasitic creature growing inside of your body. That giant toad that you fought, they have certain poison. However, we know people who have the antidote. If we move quickly, we might be able to spare your life.
I
I
don't
can
know how
cast
much.
Cure Wounds on you temporarily, but it's not going to fix the deeper issue.
It
I
might buy
can
you some
feel
time.
the infection. I can feel something wriggling inside me, growing. It saps more and more energy from me by the hour. I don't know if I will make it through the night. I can't tell my son.
We don't need you to make it through the night. If we can get out, there is a place a few hours from here, sailing. We might be able to make it in time, but we need to go now. We have means to try and get you out. You said this was the exit. What do you know?
What I know is that I came in here seeking refuge on the island,
Ooh.
on this iceberg. A cold wind was blowing in. My ship was sinking. Those toads were fighting me, and I came into this crash ship. I didn't think anything else of it. But part of the ship is underwater, and apparently sticking out of the iceberg. And Tarak Tanum, using his crazy arms, broke his way inside this ship. He is underneath that ice as we speak. However, something has happened, and I do not know what. He appears to not be able to escape. He appears to have lost the use of his unnatural arms.
That might be the cause of us.
I don't understand, but I don't need to question it. I'm willing to believe anything at this point. The ship,
Oh.
the ship that is alive somehow, it is slowly consuming the whale.
We might be able
But
to work with this.
the whale
So-
is still deadly, but it is
way-
blocking the way out.
The way that we came in was the mouth. And Anvizol's just gonna like crouch down and pull out like a little piece of paper and start like doing a sketch. And it sounds like the way below is the digestive tract. You said it's slowly eating the whale, is that correct?
From what I've seen, there are some type of tentacle things that have skewered the beast, and he can no longer reach back and pull them out.
So
He was originally healing as fast as his life was being drained, but that is no longer the case, as I have observed.
So I have two ideas. Ignoring the fact that one of the ideas is to possibly swim out of this creature's anus. If this is a creature, it likely has a heart. We know where the mouth is, we know where its digestive tract is. Have you seen anything that might otherwise indicate
The
a rib
beating of our
cage
heart.
or the beating of a heart? You've been here for some time. I suggest we either use the distraction and let the creature eat the whale. After all, it's so much larger. It wouldn't be likely to notice our passing if we were quick and we had force. We would likely be out before this was an issue. However, I don't want to leave this here for other sailors. If we could kill it, that would be ideal, but I don't know if we have the time. Echo.
Well, it's
You
kind
have
of
creatures.
I've definitely
Yeah, no.
yeah. I definitely feel as though this is. I definitely think we should try the path of least resistance before we go crazy trying to kill this thing. Also, if it can kill Taraktanon for us, that's ideal. I'd love that.
Ori, what do you make of the two options? Do you have any other ideas? If we had more time, we could cut our way out the side of it. That Hellblade is rather sharp.
And it could be used. It could use a feeding. It hasn't drawn any blood in a while.
Well, there will be plenty of that even if we try and swim out.
But trying to swim past Rodinia could be problematic.
If I put my ear to the wall, can I hear a heartbeat anywhere?
That's actually a really cool idea.
Roll me a
Yes,
perception
Bori
check.
will do the same.
Listen.
Listen.
Special ears, my brand.
11 for Bori.
Steppy.
I believe in you.
14. You know, it's something.
So you don't hear any heartbeats from listening. There's some voices around. It's kind of hard to get a bead, but you're not hearing anything on this level. So that's at least something. So
Well,
the rest of the folks seem to be making a commotion on the top of the ladder and the next level of the of the ship, and they start coming down one by one. And Calcut speaks up, the hobgoblin princess. Our group's fine, and Iwi and Bowen met up with us. We haven't seen anybody else, and we found this. And they actually start like handing down this giant mural.
Oh.
And it's big. It's like 5 foot by like 10 foot. They're like fitting it through this fitting it through the, I don't know what you call it, the the stairwell between the decks. It was near this. It was near the first level, and they oddly looked like your fish fellows.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, if we could bring this out, it would make a great gift. Luckily, have you had much time to observe the pool? Tell us more about the creatures that hunt down there. Parasites? Sharks? What are we dealing with?
As a GM, what did you say again? Ask me that again.
Yeah. Basically, luckily, you said this is the exit. Taroctonum is being mauled. What kind of resistance can we expect if we try and swim out? Are there like sharks? Are there crazy parasite eels? More like what are we dealing with here?
If we try to leave this way, we are at the mercy of these giant tentacles that are attacking Taroctonum. We are also at the mercy of Taroctonum. I am not sure that any of you can survive a bite by this creature. I do not know your strength, but it is just an assumption. I'm not sure I could survive a direct bite by this creature. I think that the same attacks below here could be expected if we try to escape. I also have heard scurrying and skulking in the walls, but sounds bigger than the little green bugs.
How far of a swim is it?
How far of a swim?
Yes.
40 feet.
Pretty good swim.
And it's not
Maybe-
just, it's a lot of ice mixed in. It's not a straight way through.
It is seeming like the heart is the better option.
Yeah, now that I think about it. Seems
So
like
on
So-
that cue, you see and hear this pained roar, and you see this thing break the surface of the ice water, thrashing around with these giant pseudopods lashed onto him, and it's just biting and thrashing at everything, and just biting sheets of ice in half. Oop. There we go.
Awful.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we don't go that way. But
That-
actually, you know, I'm really interested in what the upper levels have to have.
yes, we didn't explore. We didn't fully explore the different levels.
This is
Exactly.
There was
This
also
is-
that entire room of those green pseudopod things.
true.
Ooh.
This is going to sound very reckless. Another idea. Now that we know how to communicate in the tongue, because I guess I studied that at some point of the folk, they've been communicating and working with Turuktanum. If its ascension is not fully reverted, it might still have some semblance of intelligence. If it hasn't gone mad with pain, we might be able to persuade the creature that we're here to help it. Help it in killing and fighting our way out.
You would reason with such a creature? And just Locklear's just giving you this tired look like, what? What have you seen?
Luckily, we know what made this creature. We are the reason the creature is being unmade, but it doesn't need to know that. All we need is a way out, and I see a very, very large projectile that, if it is in the right mind, might be able to get us out. I am awful at swimming, and I don't like the cold, but you're running out of time. We need to make a decision. Do we try and parlay with the beast, sneak through, or try and find the heart and go out the mouth once it's dead? I want to hear from all of you.
It's worth a shot. If you can get him to go with you, Amazon, it's worth a try, but let's not try too long, because I have my doubts that will work. Also, I'm going to slap Cure Wounds on Locklear.
Cool. Go ahead and roll.
Okay. Bori, could you do your magic on me?
Bori has turned his attention from the party, and he is currently looking at Turuktanum. And
Yeah, it probably
Bori,
wouldn't help if I got hit by him anyways. What do you think,
Bori is
Bori?
going to use Detect Thoughts on Turuktanum.
nice.
What do you think, Bori?
So as an action, so when you cast the spell, you can focus your mind on a creature within 30 feet. If it's intelligence of 3 or lower, the creature is unaffected. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in the moment. As an action, you can delve deeper into the creature's thoughts, which they then make a wisdom saving throw. So,
Yeah.
what's its surface level thoughts right now?
Surface level thoughts are owl, pain, free. Pain and free, you know?
Alright, action, delve deeper, wisdom save.
Right. It's going to be a little spicy because his intelligence isn't that high. So it's like your spell's on the borderline of not working, but you can go deeper. I guess I need to make a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wisdom. Is it intelligence or wisdom? Yeah. Okay.
So if it has an intelligence of 3 or higher, or if it has a 4 or higher in intelligence, the spell works. But they make a wisdom saving throw for me to delve deeper into their mind.
Yep. So we'll see how the save goes because by definition the spell shouldn't work, but we'll see how the save goes.
Okay.
Save is a 6. Maybe I'll let you go a little deeper.
All right. Insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
It's distraught for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing that it's mad. Dude, it's just mad. That's probably all
Okay.
you're going to get with him having an intelligence of as low as he does.
Mhm.
Incredible. What's the word, Bori?
I do not think that there is going to be any reasoning with the Rodinia. Not anymore. Not after its dissension. My abilities to tap into its mind barely work. I do not think it would be capable of communication.
Bori, hold my cloak. Hand me the ring with the water breathing. I'm gonna try one last attempt.
Okay.
Pull me out if I wave panicked.
Um,
I'm not going
do we
in.
have-
I'm just sticking my head under for a moment.
Okay. Should we tie like a rope to him or? Well, I guess Bori, you
That-
have the psychic powers, so you'll.
I'll be able to pull them
Just
out.
tuck.
Okay.
So Evazol's basically gonna pop it, like wait for Taraktanum to like go back under, give it a little bit of space, and then Evazol's gonna poke his head under and basically yell like, "If you can understand me and you want us to help you stop the pain, give me a sign."
Roll me a fate 20. I don't know.
I will. Yeah, it really is like 13.
It doesn't seem to pay attention to you. It's wriggling and trying to get free of these large pseudopod like tentacles that continue to try wrapping around it. And it almost gets him. It's still very mobile.
Okay.
It's pretty
Flat
yeah,
Flat
the
sands
water is
together.
pretty dark down there.
Yeah, I even if there wasn't a bloodbath happening down there, I doubt I could swim 40 feet in ice cold water holding my breath through ice shells. I see we gather everybody we can, we try and find the heart of this creature. Kill it, get out. We need to move quick. If all of
And,
us are searching, we might be able to find a way.
Roger that.
What's your guys' passives?
Elf 11.
Spaghettios. That's never a good question. Hang on.
Barely passing. They're passive now. 14 on my end.
I have 11.
Oh,
Echo's very silly.
what a silly boy.
It's hard for him to focus.
I don't think any of us have a high passive.
I have 14.
That's
Probably the highest, but
high. Yeah, I don't know.
A fair bit better than average.
So Alu.
It's a me, Alu.
Yeah, so you're over here talking like, here's our plan, this is what we got to do, and that's when you hear it. You barely hear it, and you just reflexively just turn, and you start seeing these things materializing out of the walls where they were typically pipes or boards or discreetly camouflaged into the walls. These things began piling out, lumbering towards you.
Oh, great.
We roll initiative.
Time to go.
why do they look like veins?
Yeah, they're.
They look like leeches.
Why do they keep throbbing?
I was going for unsettling internal intestine-like digestive worm things.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. I love
That's
that.
pretty good to me.
Yep. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we take some home and we cook them up.
Barney
Dungeon
will not
meaty.
be eating any of that.
Don't ever say that to me again.
Look, I'm a ranger. What can I say? I scavenge here and there. That's what I do.
No, thank you.
Ooh.
Large pseudopod. Very good.
Cool. Love that for us.
We've got some NPCs here as well. I'm gonna need a roll for them. Who do you want to represent the NPCs?
Freemy. I do.
Did you
Oh,
find Freemy?
just put Freemy in the lead.
All right, Freemy. Here we go. All right.
Yeah.
Not
Still
not
better than the
4.
pseudopods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay. Perfect. Let me sort this bad boy. I can delete you because.
I believe it is sorted the wrong way there, GM.
It is. Yeah, I'm trying to delete one of them, but for some reason, there we go. I couldn't see the button. Cool. We should be good.
Allbuster.
Yeah.
Where'd the other one go? Hold on a second.
Ring,
go?
ring,
Ring-a-ding-ding,
ring,
motherfucker.
ring.
What?
Oh,
yes.
no!
Yes,
No,
Echo.
it was a 4. I know.
Echo over here with the 0.1% speed faster than me. What is this?
Oh.
What is this?
It's pretty great.
I'm like a ranger, man. Bah!
Hop, hop.
Hope you're ready to commit some more war crimes.
Oh, always.
While we're getting initiative going, I'll be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Shouldn't take me more than a moment.
Cool.
Oh.
All right, Echo, you're up. These things are here, man.
Who's that? Oh, it's Buster. And he's calling. And he's about to bring down some justice. Okay. We're hitting these things with a solid 10. Does that hit? Yeah.
I'm sorry, a 10 does not hit.
Buster did not pick up my call this time, but that's okay. I'll try again. I have a couple more quarters left.
All right.
We're sorry, your call cannot be connected. Please try again later.
Okay, and maybe I'm gonna also use movement to like
Okay.
scoot back a little.
Where are you
Just-
going? Okay.
Just like here, just a little bit of a safer distance.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Where are these pseudopods? Because I currently cannot see them because of the dynamic lighting.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh, so they're right. Right here. Hang on. Right here. And right here.
Ah, I see.
Curse
Good
you,
to know.
dynamic lighting and shadows.
Still awesome though.
I'm so happy for you guys.
Well, you so happy that you get to use a mimic on us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
All right, Alu. Echo shot. Echo missed.
Echo!
Save the
Buster
day.
did not pick up my call. Okay, it's really
Echo moved towards the exit.
Echo, no! Yeah, Evanzel's gonna say, alright everybody, we need to move. Fire on the go.
yes.
Alright, you know what? Let's see here. I am going to do my classic. I'm gonna hit it with a sling. Yeet!
Bro, that's
20.
sling.
It hits.
Yo.
I pelt it for max damage.
Holy shit.
Incredible. The top one or the bottom one?
What?
The one up top or the one on the bottom? They're both hidden in the
Two.
dynamic light.
There's one here and then there's one here.
Oh, good.
So good.
Which one did you aim for, Echo?
This one up here.
Top one, then.
Yeah.
And, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Great.
Alright,
Whoa.
that will... We're gonna watch Locklear get torn apart and digested before his boy even gets back to him. No, wait! No,
They're all
the
here.
NPCs go before him.
Yeah,
Let's
they're
go.
like basically piling down the ladder whenever these things started showing up.
Yeah, that's
What would you like your NPC army to do?
You skipped the Bori there, GM.
What? Where? Where's Bori?
Mhm.
What?
Bori is
11.
11.
Yeah, you just
Am I not
banished-
sorted again?
You just
Did I hit-
banished Bori to
Oops,
the Shadow
yeah.
Realm.
What? Hang on a second.
Begone, fiend.
Yeah, you skipped
get-
right over Bori.
Sorry, I must have hit buttons. Well, what would Bori like to do? No, Bori doesn't get to play today. Sorry, Bori, go home.
Okay, I guess I'll just leave.
He's too powerful.
Bori's gonna use intuition on himself, Anvo, and Echo. Gonna
Dude.
manifest for 3. Okay, he's good. Doesn't gain any strain, and then he's going to bonus action. Or you know what? Here, I'll do this. Intuition, and then he's going to bonus action minor acceleration on Locklear as he's going by.
Oh hell yeah! I feel
Give him
rejuvenated.
little 10 feet of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 5.
Yeah.
And 6. Later, fuckers. And that is Bori's go.
Envo just gives you a look like you've betrayed me.
Yeah.
You still have my intuition. Move your ass.
Betrayed me.
Now
No.
don't be greedy.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Why does the turn order keep getting all honky dory? I don't know. So now, what we would like the army of NPCs to do?
Are we
No,
all
Locklear's
escaping? Are we running?
We're running.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
running. I would say if they can, try and cripple these things, try and stall them, hold an action that, you know, if they slither their way towards us, just blast them, try and destroy them.
Okay, so let you
First,
guys go up first, right? Because they're all kind of hanging out in this room right now.
Yeah.
I
Any
think we
that
should
are
have
ranged,
Locklear move
they can
first.
take a move. Yeah, Locklear should get behind us if he can.
Yeah.
In front of us or behind?
Behind.
Back here.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
Here, Locklear.
Get in the middle of the
We-
group for now. Okay.
Yeah,
pretty
we
much,
need,
yes.
we need to get you out of here, buddy. Hobble as quickly as you can.
Yep.
Cool. We'll start with him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So with an extra 10 feet, we can get him to the front of the group.
Excellent.
Let's just
Man.
do a quick Persepi on the way. And that is... Oh! One in the room! Just yells
What'd he
that
say?
as he runs past you all. One in the room!
Oh! Oh, I can barely see the token. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Somebody keep that door closed!
Oh my god. Alright, so that's his action. He runs, and you know what? He just picks something up and throws it at that one. I don't even
Do
know
it!
what. But he doesn't have his hook blade. Well, at least he doesn't have the range to throw his hook blade, but he throws a rock, and that one rock would hit. Hit a mimic with a piece of a mimic, you know. Just, that's good.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. All right. Next up. All right. These things begin crawling. Crawling slowly, slowly.
Please move slowlier.
No!
Slowly.
No, stop slowlier!
Slowly.
No!
I'm not ready!
You guys have just been...
Uh-oh.
This might be interesting.
This is gonna take some finesse.
This is gonna take some brute. Yes. Just
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. The interesting thing is that, well, I'll say it's interesting, but I won't spoil it. Oh crap, that was Echo.
Oh
No.
Oh no, that was
Oh my
Bori.
no.
And a nat 1 on Anvizal. So these are at disadvantage, actually.
Got him!
So Bori's going to use invisible armor on himself.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
sorry, Echo.
So, 22 does hit me, in case you're wondering. Yeah, actually, yeah.
All right. Well, so I'll have to think of something interesting for Anvizal for this nat 1 here. All right. When you're a creature, sit by an attack
Yep.
to give.
I essentially just add my intelligence mod to my AC.
Sweet. So what's your AC?
It's 17 now.
It misses.
Yep.
So, ooh, you know what? That I have a cool idea. Cool idea. So you use your cool invisible armor and you like deflect this hollow, pulsating, like worm-like tubule that's just like super aggressively coming forward towards you. No eyes, no nothing. It's just honing in on you, like it knows exactly where you're at. It lurches for you. You redirect it with your armor, with your psychic armor, and it hits the other one that's coming straight for Anvizal. This one had Anvizal dead to rights, like it was gonna like swallow its head and possibly half its body with its hollow form, and it ends up swallowing the other one. I'm going to say that these two are currently grappling each other.
Yeah.
With that nat 1 and with your redirection.
It's something.
Take it.
All right. Let's say they're grappled with the sleepy ninja. Because, these Roll20 states make no sense. But I do believe I owe some damage for Echo.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Echo.
You get
15
recall.
reduce it by
Oh my
for the roll,
god!
reduce it by 1. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Listen, that's not nothing.
So that's their turn. Spooky. All right, you guys aren't dead, but
But that's round 1.
yeah, Echo, you are a little sticky right now.
Yeah.
You are currently grappled by this one right here.
Oh, yeah, sure.
This one. Now it is currently grappled itself, so it can't move, but you're stuck.
I also cannot move.
Correct.
Nice.
All right, so Echo, you are currently grappled. All right.
Well, I am currently grappled.
What would you like to do?
Can I still cast poison spray? Question mark.
Good. Mm-hmm.
I could. Oh, excellent. I'm gonna do that because I'm assuming caustic touch isn't gonna do anything because they seem like they slither around in the acid. It seems like they like bathing in it.
Maybe.
I'm gonna poison spray this guy. It's 2 poison. And it's a DC 11 con save, and I think it's just like if you mean it, you just don't take any damage. But it's something.
Yep. All right. Where is my Constitution saving throw? You got an 18.
Gotta be kidding me. Okay, so that's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. This is gonna be great.
All right, Anvizal, you're up. You narrowly avoided catastrophe. These two writhing columns of digestive tubules are currently entwined with each other, occupied for the briefest of moments. your buddy Echo has been grabbed by a rogue tubule. What do you do?
Echo, please try and escape.
I'm doing my best.
Please try and escape. So
I'm trying.
with these things that are just like coalescing together, right? Do I think they would get a swipe at me if I tried to skirt away? Like, how in it are they?
It would be a roll. It would be like a Fate 20 roll if they swipe or not. It'd be like 50-50. Are you willing to chance it?
Am I willing to chance it?
Because if you're willing to chance it, then I will roll and we'll see if they swipe at you as you leave.
My answer is absolutely not. I'm gonna cover this entire entranceway with web. I'm just gonna be...
Nice.
It worked on the last ones, it'll work
Yes,
on these.
Absolutely. Okay.
They don't look particularly strong. So I'm going to cover this entire region right here with web, and then I'm gonna try and give it a 50-50. There's a high chance they get restrained.
Okay, yeah.
Like this, 75. Let me find a picture of a web. Apparently webs don't exist. They're not very cool.
Am I in the web?
Huh? No.
Am I in the web? Okay.
Nah. Here, I'll draw a little web for us. It'll be good. Web.
Oh. It's so beautiful.
Masterfully made.
Web.
There
we go. And if else gonna try and slip out just away from those guys. This one's behind him. No.
All right. 11 up. It's an attack.
4.
It's a 4.
Yeah, boy!
You sneak away without incurring an attack of opportunity. The webs, they're grappled.
I just cover these things in just viscous, sticky badge, and then just shimmy away, just skitter away as quickly as I can. All right.
I love it.
I'm gonna yell back to the crowd like, "We need a path. Focus on this. Kill it."
We need a path.
No, I'm not gonna yell. I'm gonna be like, "I would love to leave with you all. Kill this thing so we can." We gotta use our inside voices, stern library voices. That's my.
That's pretty good. Cool. All right, all aboard the Bori bus.
All right, GM, this is a question that I have for you. If I use repel on somebody that is currently grappled, does that other person that is grappled go with them? So this effectively moves a target up to 30 feet in any direction of my choosing. If they fail a strength saving throw.
I think.
Or would that end the grapple?
No, I think this. You could. I feel like with this, you could only move Echo, right? Because this pile of disaster is too heavy to move that. And an Echo is not currently being carried or worn, so, which is good, right?
That's good.
I like that.
It's not out of the realm of possibilities, but not currently. I think it works.
Okay. So you would allow me to target Echo with this and yank them from the sticky mass?
Yeah. Are you just going to push her away towards the other one, or like what's your approach? Because it pushes them away from you, right?
It sends them in any direction of my choosing.
Oh, cool. Well, then fire away, dude.
Yeah, you move the target up to 30 feet in any direction, including up. I would like to target Echo and send them in an arc over this one.
Yeah.
So effectively launching them to the rest of the group.
Catapult me.
That's pretty awesome.
Echo cannon, let's go.
Echo cannon.
Yeah.
Deco, this is going to the field wield.
What?
Yoink!
Echo is inbound on your location.
Hostile UAV incoming.
That's pretty great.
The Echo
God,
knows
so
where it is by knowing.
She can just
Yes.
fail the save, right?
Mm-hmm. She
Yeah,
can choose to fail.
Yeah. Perfect. So it's
Can I
done.
just
So
choose to fail?
Echo, put yourself
All right,
somewhere.
I allow my body to.
You could be anywhere, like over here, up to over
Echo.
You
Effectively 30
assert
feet.
dominance.
want? Wait, no, God, no! Please, anywhere but here.
And
I went.
luckily, since it's forced movement, it doesn't incur attacks of opportunity.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
I'll get you out of there, buddies. Thank you, boy.
Pretty great.
That was
I'm
awesome.
going to roll manifestation. Okay, I'm good.
Cool.
Alrighty, that is boys go. Or you know what?
And
He's gonna bonus action the movement. I forget what it's called already.
Bonus
Minor
action,
acceleration.
heartburn. Okay.
Heartburn.
Heartburn.
Sweet. Now, does Locklear get to keep his?
It only lasts for a round.
Okay. You ready for like an NPC army to gang up on this thing?
Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
I'm ready for an NPC army to successfully gang up on this thing.
All right. Charge! You're going to see some weird character names. Just ignore them. It's
Yes.
Yeah,
Pirate,
pirate
bandit.
captain.
yeah.
No, I get it, man. It's...
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Ooh.
go. So, oh crap. That was So Thor Ironbine winds up, throws a good old morning star at this fool. Locklear winds up, hits him with the hook blade. 1, 2, both miss. He's tired. He's having a bad day. Those should actually be at disadvantage, but I'll spare him the embarrassment.
Oh yes, the hunter.
And he's infected with, slod tadpoles, so.
Yeah, I can't really blame him. I've called out for less.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah.
flip side, we watched a goldfish put in more work infected with slod tadpoles. Like, come on, buddy.
It's true.
Gotta be represented. It was a really chiseled goldfish, but
Mhm.
toy.
All right. We've got some pretty good danky danks over here by Lyra Wind Whisperer. She's thrown down. She's down to clown. They're hacking at this thing, man. Freemy's up. Freemy's probably going to stab it with the Trident of Curses. I feel like all the character sheets are just struggling to open when I'm clicking on these tokens. There we go. Shift double click seems to work a little bit better than opening character sheet. Oh, getting them.
Oh yeah.
She gets them. Bowen, you allowed to attack, Bowen? Get in there, Bowen.
Gets finishing blow
Go,
on
Bowen.
a giant pseudoclod.
Oh, not yet. All right, Iwi. Make something happen, Iwi.
Fireball.
I believe.
He can.
Yeah. No.
Seriously?
Not like this.
Save it for when we find the core.
Yes.
Mercy, please.
And that's how they all died.
Right.
Game over.
Right, let me
Game
do
over,
some...
man. It's game over.
Game over. Right, he does not make that. Take some dankage. All right, who's left? Oh, we got Calcut. Calcut, get in there.
Welcome up, Calcut.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh!
No.
Very good.
All right, this thing's starting to look pretty bloody.
More bloody than what it already was?
It's looking bloody. I think that's all the attacks they have, guys.
Uh-oh.
Up to you, Echo.
Jesus.
No pressure, but also all of the pressure right now.
Yeah, no, the
Mhm.
last two attempts did not go well.
So,
But I mean, surely it doesn't go after me again, right?
do you want me to throw you a oh, hang on, it's not your turn yet. Oops, I was speaking out of turn. Sorry. The greater mimic. What's the greater mimic going to do? It's not a greater mimic. It's a large pseudopod. Oh, so I never renamed the token. That's why. Use the base for that now. So let's see. Echo's currently not grappled. It might be a fate. It might be a fate 20 to see who this guy is going to get. He's going to get somebody, and the 3 party members are the 3 closest creatures here.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
So 1 and a 2, it's Echo. 3 and a 4, it's Bori. A 5 and a 6, it's Invizol. Right?
Okay.
Oh, it's
No!
Echo.
Echo, no!
Looking mighty. Echo, you just smell it so enticing.
You really do. He's seasoned, you know?
Let's see.
Jesus.
Oh, does a 14 hit you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What?
No way.
Look, he's so wimpy. Oh, it's
Alright.
wait, no, it's meter beat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does hit
Go!
me.
Invisible armor. Plus 4.
Oh, thanks.
Echo,
Does
please.
your back hurt?
Oh, nope, that's the wrong ability.
Yeah, does your back hurt from
There we
literally?
go.
His
Carrying
brain's
the
about to
Invisible
hurt.
armor.
He's getting a lot of strain.
Luckily, these do not cause strain.
Oh, that's good.
I just have uses.
Thank God.
I have 2 after this.
Uh-oh.
All right, Echo. Chop, chop.
Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna have to pull out a spell for this.
We need that
All
dub,
right.
Echo.
Give him the
Alright.
boot.
The
I'm
other
going
2.
to attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna just roll for the other 2 creepy boys real quick.
Fail. Fail,
let's
you
see.
suck. You
Like
suck. Fail. No.
It's a strength saving throw, right?
Yeah.
And it's like something pretty high, isn't it?
Yeah. Let me check my spell save DC.
Let's
Dexterity.
see. So one is a nat 1 and one is a 13. Oh, it's dexterity?
They have to beat
Dexterity.
50. No, it's strength.
Is it strength? It says dexterity.
I thought it was strength.
No, So they're already in it. So when they're restrained,
Yeah.
they have to make a strength check against my spell save DC.
Oh,
to
gotcha.
break free.
Gotcha.
Dude, one
gotcha.
of them.
They couldn't dodge because they couldn't move.
Yeah.
They have to
They're-
beat 15.
Yeah, they're still restrained.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, let's do a fate 20 on how their entanglement's going. I'm gonna say above a 12, above a 14, one might lash out with how they're doing. Oh,
Let's go.
Yeah, there's no mistaking from the love into the
dude,
another one. So they're
There
more
was-
entangled.
going at each other. Hang on. Yeah, let me account for that. So they're locked in, and I guess they're not smart enough to figure out that they're not each other, and so they're starting to like fight each other. I don't know if you've ever seen like a crazy creature like attack its own tail.
Yep.
That's what's going on right now.
It's like like me anytime I try and untangle cords, just gets worse.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Echo.
Echo, please.
Okay, guys, I'm really gonna try this time. Okay, I wasn't
Echo,
really-
please.
My heart wasn't in it last time. I'm gonna cast Hemon's Low Blow. Please, for the love of God. This is a melee spell attack. So it just has to go really well. Did I win? No!
You rolled a 6.
Shit.
You have inspiration. You all have
I need to-
inspiration.
Oh,
You all have
does that
Lyrathan's
mean I
blessing.
Does that
Echo,
mean I
please.
get to roll again?
If you want to use it, but Echo.
Wait, does that use another spell slot though?
No, if you use inspiration, you can give yourself advantage on any roll.
I'm just gonna do it. I feel like it's really important right now.
Gosh,
I
Echo.
just really want to hit it. So I can roll again? Or
Yeah,
Mhm.
just
Oh,
roll another.
man.
If you want to use your inspiration on this attack roll, roll again.
Echo.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You missed again.
Ambazol? I'm doing it. Okay. And go.
Why do you have a +3 to hit? Oh, is this your
Dice are
spells?
cursed. Yeah. It's cursed. It's all cursed. It's
Oh my
cursed to
gosh.
hell. He's washed.
You just like summon the spectral boot, and it just like just
You know what?
goes over towards it and just dissipates.
Ambazol's just gonna say, like, Echo, they're made of digestive juices. Why are you trying to swat them?
I want to boot. I want to give him the boot. I want him out of here. I want to boot him. What do you do when you see a bug? You smash them with your boot. Just makes sense. I can't seem to get a spark in here. Like my magic. Something's wrong.
Need to get some lessons from Silence.
Oh yeah, let's go. All right.
So there's this
And
really
Bizarre.
sick thing called the disengage action. So I'm just gonna,
Whoa!
just gonna.
Oh, crazy.
That's literally my go. That was my action,
Incredible.
and I'm gonna just tell everybody else to do my work for me in my stern library voice.
I love it. Bori.
Bori Creel.
Krios.
Please.
He's gonna do the exact same thing as Anvil. He's gonna disengage action and then bonus action minor acceleration himself. So 40 feet of fucking movement.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. I guess he can get up the ladder. I don't know where it's at on the map. There's too many people.
Yeah. I will put you at the front of the pack because everyone's busy stabbing this thing right now.
Yep.
Very good.
He's gonna go to the ladder and just shout, "Let us get out of here. Let's go."
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
This is cool.
Okay. And the NPC army. How would you like them to support you? What would you like to do? How would you like to spend or save their lives?
I'll basically say if they could attack at range, do it. The moment it becomes a puddle, ideally a not moving puddle, we start like taking turns going up like to the next floor, and then we can try and fan out and find this heart before ideally we're all eaten.
Okay. I
So
love
attack until it's dead, and then we all strategically retreat.
it. Okay. We will do ranged attacks. Let me just do all the attacks and then I'll add stuff up. Unless you want Bowen to throw his cutlass.
Oh, and do not.
No.
Ooh. We'll figure something out for you, Lail. Alright, that's gone. Okay. Guys, what are you doing?
You had such a good round.
Oh no.
I think my dice infected their dice.
I believe it did.
I think it did.
Alright, well at least Freeme's got you guys.
Thanks, Freeman.
I think I'm missing. I think Calcutta needs to go. Yeah. No, yeah. All right, 2 of them don't have melee weapons anymore. Okay.
Oh no.
Those that ones, but
How
they
good.
did a couple extra damage to this thing. That being,
I believe
12
the
extra
word is.
damage.
I was like, I believe the word is inconsequential. No.
Yeah,
If it's not dead, it doesn't matter.
it's starting to. They're definitely starting to kill a bunch of the heads of this thing, but it's not
Yes.
dead. It's starting to look rough, very rough. All right, so it's this thing's turn. I'm just gonna roll a 12. 1, 2. Oh God, that's Bowen.
No!
No, that was Bowen.
Oh.
Oh.
Where's my mouse? Sorry, I'm trying to find my mouse. All right. Oh,
What's
that hits.
what's Bowen's AC?
Not good because he's not wearing any armor.
Yeah, he's in like a wet t-shirt.
I think he's got like a 12 or an 11 right now.
Okay, even with invisible armor, it would not
Well,
help.
I was gonna say I'd have to roll. What is that? I'd have to roll like a 4 or lower to not hit.
Yep.
Mhm.
You know what?
This is actually acid spit. Sorry, not large.
Oh,
so it's
Did you
7
say he
acid.
has? Did you say he have a 10? No. Did you say he had a
Then-
12?
so it's acid spit?
Yeah, I should keep the original rule. I just clicked on the wrong thing because I'm bouncing.
So if he's dealing acid damage, Bori is going
Wait.
to use Fortify on Bowen, giving him
Okay.
resistance to acid damage.
Hold on. How much does your mage armor give?
It's only 4.
That works. If you keep the original roll was 10 plus 3, which is the modifier for acid spit, would bring it to 13. It has
Okay.
a plus 8 to hit on melee attacks, but the acid spit's only plus 3.
Yep.
Got you. Okay. Yep. Invis armor. It's another use down. All right. We got one
Bori.
more, baby.
You're getting worn out, Bori. I don't even you see it raise a pseudopod, you think it's going for the pseudopod, then it stops, and then the pseudopod opens, and you see this big bulb come up the actual the stalk, and then shoots out the acid, and you stop and you fortify Locklear, and the acid splats harmlessly against him and starts sizzling the floorboards and are smoking, and it's crazy. You almost missed it, but you got it.
Right.
Cool. All right.
Bori is living up to what I created him to do. Fucking support.
He's doing a good job. Let's see how the other 2 are doing. We're gonna do some wisdom saves here to see if they can figure out what's going on. Given the nat 1s, I've got a decent DC in mind. And I think it's like a 14 DC to figure out what's going on. One of them stops.
Uh-oh.
One of them tries to break free.
But does it break free?
Not one. No, it doesn't.
Great.
We're going to say those guys are stuck. For all intents and purposes, I think
I
those
was
guys
like,
are stuck.
it's not
three
up to
nat
him
ones.
anymore.
All right. So you guys are starting to make your way up. Before I start the turn, Echo, do you want to be the first one to go up?
Guys, I really want to land a hit on this guy. I feel like I can do it this time. You know, I've gotten all the bad rolls out of my system. You know, I feel like I can just do one.
You can shoot and move.
Given my body type, I'd normally say I can't physically stop you, but try and prove me wrong.
Like, if I move any further into this crowd, like, I'm not going to be able to lay down a nice ranged attack. And, you know, everyone's going up the ladder anyway, so, like, I've got some time, right? I am going to Buster Call again, please, and for the
In
God,
melee range?
Oh, what
you
is
could
the,
take a
am
step
I?
back, I guess, maybe. You could move.
I am in
but
melee
you
range,
are
aren't I?
you are in melee range currently. So if you shoot,
Okay.
you have disadvantage on the attack. However, you could move, but that could incur an attack of opportunity, and you might get stuck again.
I could. No, no, we're not doing that. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit him with my short. It's not that spicy, but it might just work. All right, the silence is a good sign. I'm gonna go for it.
Starting to believe.
Bam!
Just add a word divine smites. Oh my god.
Echo.
You guys did not believe hard enough in me, and that's why I got this.
No,
score.
this is the outcome I was believing in.
Mm-hmm.
This went exactly as anticipated.
Echo,
Yes.
not only are you restrained again, not only are you grappled again, you really shoved your sword at this thing.
Yeah.
And the hollow thing has swallowed your sword. You are no longer holding your sword.
Not my sword.
You're grappled again.
Well, you know, I really believed, and that'll teach me. That'll teach me to believe.
And that's all.
And I will get
Just
Echo
again.
out of there. Do not worry.
Yeah, keep going, guys. I'm good. I got this. I'll handle.
And Vizal's got like one hand on the rung of the ladder.
No, just keep going.
He's gonna take it off and pull another, like, I don't know. He's gonna like rip a little plank off of this and like put it in his sling.
Yeah.
He's just gonna do his
Please, David
best
and
here.
Goliath, this thing.
A natural 20.
Oh my
Dude, how do you do it?
God.
Every
Vizal-
time.
Evazal doesn't have a single damaging spell. However, he did practice with the sling growing up.
Didn't we talk about a feat for the sling?
We
Yes.
did, and I would love a feat. It's silly.
I think that
Lucky number 7.
like I had proposed the natty ratty feat to J. Crew. I think like anytime you get a nat 20 with your sling attacking something cool, you get to do something cool. I will make it canon.
So in that case,
how do you unfree her with your slingshot?
So slings are basically medieval, like 9mm. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're basically the gat in ye olden times. So Evazal's gonna pull out his gat and he's just gonna cut the tendril that's holding onto Echo's arm. He's just gonna cut it off. Just splat. You just see like this sickening just splat. And you can just pull it off. He doesn't free your sword. That'll be a mark of shame. You shouldn't use a sword ever again.
Yeah, I think I should be cut off. If you know what I mean.
But he will basically split the middle of the one holding onto Echo, and then Evazal's going to probably help boost Captain here up the ladder.
Nice. Who's captain? Oh, captain.
Oh, well, actually, that's me right now because I have the
Yeah.
captain's hat on.
Yeah.
But I suppose it could also be Locklear.
You want to put Locklear up first?
Yeah, he shouldn't be here.
Okay. Locklear, let me move him.
I'm gonna get him and then try and get Bowen out next. Like, let's get the non-combatants out of the fight.
All right. I think that's reasonable enough. Let's get them out here.
Oh goodness, that was cool.
That
That
was
was pretty
sick.
sweet. Okay.
And was all staying here just in case somebody needs a touch of silvery vibes.
All right. And Bori.
Duh. Bori is going to go ahead and use Grasp. Or, well, actually, let me ask this question. Is this a large creature?
Yes.
Okay. Bori is going to use Grasp on this thing.
Okay.
And it needs to make a dex save. On a failure, it is restrained and takes 1d6 force.
Yeah, it fails.
Sweet.
There
we go. 6 force.
Max. So you just grasp it and you're just force choking it Darth Vader style, and you just crush one of the little tubules as it squeals for its life. How you doing, Bori?
He's doing good. He the only strain that he has got right now is the strain that he acquired last session.
Nice.
That's good. He's gonna need it.
However, he is concentrating on 2 different powers right now, so he has to roll a 4 on his manifestation or he gains strain.
Oh my god. That's a little nuts.
No pressure, but also all the pressure.
Movement? Do you want to go up? You want to stay with the crowd? What do you want to do?
He's going to stay here and he's going to concentrate keeping this thing at bay.
Okay. All right. So, the NPCs, you hear Locklear yell from up top the ladder. We have a problem.
No.
I don't know how to describe this.
Oh.
It reminds me of
What?
a childhood game we used to play in my imagination, but I guess I've seen all things come to life as of late. I think you need to see this.
I do not like the sound of that.
You heard him, everybody up the ladder!
Be careful.
Oh.
I don't know whether it's better to stay down or to come up, so I'm just going to ask you guys to just come. Just watch your step.
We'll figure it out together. Together!
So give me a second to move these guys. Beep, 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 beep. So many people.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So they're moved up.
Nice.
And now it's this thing's turn. It's starting to look pretty rough. But there's a couple of the tubule heads still alive, still squirming and pulsating with acid as they seek to digest you and dissolve you and restore the greater glory of this ship mimic. And it looks at you, Echo. It's coming for you. It sprays you with acid spit. Does it hit? It hits with 19! You are dissolved for 9 acid!
Alright, Bori's gonna use Fortify.
Oh god.
He will probably take strain from this one.
What is
This
this
is
one?
no.
this is not a telekinesis spell.
I could technically try it. You got it.
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use silvery barb.
So I gotta roll again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully it sucks. You suck, miss.
Do I
Miss,
re-roll
you
with
suck.
disadvantage? How does that work?
Technically, I've never run into an issue where somebody naturally attacks with disadvantage, so I think it's up to you, GM.
Initiative 15.
How does it
You
get
know,
a 15?
yes.
Okay, that
No,
broke
it-
my brain. I'm like, it hits me for a 15.12? My god.
My brain died. I'm like, that's a little roll 20 dice. I'm gonna click on the roll 20 dice to roll 20 dice. Like,
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. 13.
oh my god, it's a 13.
13 does not hit me. Oh,
Wow.
God.
Thank God.
Ugh,
Yes.
not today.
No, it's insane.
This is not the day you die, Echo. Get your
What?
ass up the ladder.
Unless, guys,
Babe,
Hear me
please stop trying to fisticuff the worm monster.
hear me out.
No.
No.
I want to see you do it. Like,
Get up the
this
ladder.
is just your character
No.
flaw. You just commit.
Guys,
Bori's going
me
full
out.
dad mode right now. He's like, no.
You
We
just
are
commit.
leaving.
The two in the back continue to fail their saves and continue to go at it. It's insane.
Yeah.
they're serious. If I hit them with a poison spray now, they're not even gonna know. Guys,
Do you like new characters, Echo? Do you want to meet the Traveler, Echo?
look, okay, I'm gonna go back, but I'm gonna hit him with the buster. And we're just gonna see what happens, you know?
It does
Oh.
have disadvantage on its
Oh, thank goodness.
on its attack roll.
Well, I can
If
move
you
away,
try to
right?
move back.
I use silvery barbs. Echo, congratulations. You have advantage on this attack. Back up and do it.
Well,
Let's
yeah. Well,
go.
she has a straight roll on this attack. She's got disadvantage.
Or she
Well,
backs
if
up.
I move back, though,
What's that?
does that work?
You can move back. It might get you.
It might.
It has disadvantage.
It has disadvantage, but it might get you.
Is that a risk I'm willing to take?
I don't know. Is it?
Echo.
It's all gone very poorly up till now.
Bori's about to have a stroke. Like his character's about to have a stroke if he has
Bori,
to save you any more
this-
times.
Bori, trust me, this is gonna work.
I trust you, Echo, but by the gods, get your ass up the ladder.
Okay, I'm gonna move backwards and incur an attack of opportunity.
Okay. All right.
It's okay.
It's okay. Bang.
Moments before digestion.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt me. Please
Oh.
don't hurt me.
Oh, it
Yeah.
misses.
Oh, let's go. Okay, thank God. Okay. Now, you know, we're gonna try again. I just feel it. Like, I feel like I can do it this time. I failed the last, like, 5 rolls in a row? It can't fail again.
That's a logical fallacy, Echo.
Please do not jinx yourself.
No, I can quit. Guys. I
No.
can stop at any point.
Oh no.
That's
Oh, by the gods.
Shit.
Here we go.
Echo, please.
Now,
Ready? And
You lose Buster Call.
not.
Oh,
no.
21!
Hold on, roll again. You might hit a net 20. You have advantage.
Wait, okay, and also I have this thing
You have advantage.
called.
Roll
Oh, wait,
another
I have
attack
advantage.
just in case you get a nat 20.
Oh, that's right. Thank God.
I believe in you.
Oh, you got a dirty 20.
It was a
20
dirty
and
20.
21.
I didn't specify. It said 20.
I also have this thing called Dreadful Strikes.
Oh.
Here, I'm gonna pop this in the chat. I don't know if I have to do this before I call it or not, but
When you hit, so this is you doing it. You can deal extra
Okay, cool.
psychic.
1d4 psychic damage.
Mm.
All right, yoink this bad boy.
Get some extra
Okay,
dankage.
bang,
6.
and
Nice.
and
Get a fat 4.
bang.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
You shoot it with Buster Call. This magical arrow flies into it. It screams and it just withers as it's tormented. And additionally, by your crazy, weird magic face stuff.
See, guys, I told you.
Dude. We're so ridiculous.
Now get up the ladder.
Alright, Ambisol. Are you ready, Ambisol?
Invisible. Hit it.
Alright, Ambisol, are you ready?
Yeah, big sigh. Ready for what?
Oh no!
No, okay, perfect. There we go.
He sounds so calm.
He's very calm, very human.
Huh.
You can't see, can you? Oh yeah, you can. You have a
I
torch.
can. I'm here. Okay. Well,
How's it look?
I was very good at the floor is lava when I was a child. That's what you hear
Oh,
Ambisol say down the hole.
Oh no.
Anybody with even remotely good hearing, we're trying to find the heart. Your incentive is that we will all likely dissolve and die if we do not. So once the other two are up here, I say we fan out, cover each other's flanks, and see what we can find. That's my go.
Oh, perfect. Would Bori and Echo, would you two like to come up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bori's gonna do like, the last little fucking squeeze against this motherfucker, and then go up
ahead.
the ladder. Because I think it's
It's really close to death. There's only like 2 stalks left.
Oh, you're saying there's a chance.
Yes.
Alright. Choke. Oh, right. I have to input value 4.
Ooh. I have to make a save, right? Or just
No. That's actually what I'm looking at now.
Dexterity saving.
Takes 1d6 force damage at the start of each of its turns. So it would have actually taken that damage at the start of its turn.
Cool.
4. Yeah, no, Bari is going to
Is that the one you did before? Is this the thing you've had up the whole time, right?
Yeah, this is choke. This is currently holding it in place.
Okay.
Bori's just gonna psychic stab this thing. DC 14 intelligence save.
Cool.
Surely not.
And then he's just gonna go up the ladder.
I don't think we make it. Not with a 7.
Nope. That's 8 psychic.
So then, do I need to apply the force damage from the previous turn in addition to this turn? So roll for the other turn.
So that force was for last turn. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
This next turn, at the start of its turn, it will take that d6.
Okay. That's what I wasn't clear on.
Yes.
These guys up top are going to hold their action until you get up, and then at the start of its turn, roll a d6.
Okay. Choke. 3.
It has 3 health points left.
Hey!
Let's go.
Oh, you got it. You got one.
Let's go. Get them out of here.
They'll sort themselves out.
Oh, you just get so just frustrated with the situation. You're saving everyone left and right. You're in a mimic, you allowed yourself to be in a mimic. You just channel all this angry frustration towards this thing, and it just dies.
He just fuck this.
We're having a terrible day.
This is awful. And he just goes up the fucking ladder.
Joe goes up the ladder. Joe goes up the ladder. Joe goes up the ladder.
Oh God!
Echo goes up the ladder. Echo goes up the ladder.
Surely this will all be normal, right?
Very, very normal. Very human.
Normal 4. Very normal.
So, you have observed all that the floor is simmering very slowly, incrementally rising with a bubbling acid that begins to replace the planks. that you once walked down here. You note that there are several objects that are still above the slowly rising tide of acid on the floor. Notably, crates, barrels, stairways, etc.
Bori just looks at the acid and sees the different points that can be like jumped across, and he doesn't have glasses on, but he just can feel another migraine coming on because he realizes what the fuck he has to do.
Yeah, didn't know that D&D was a platformer.
It is
I didn't
now.
see how we're doing. It is now.
I had a lot of fun with this, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's all coming together.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I love it.
Excellent. I love that for us.
I love that for us. All right, guys. Well,
So, where is the door that we have to get out of? Is it like way the fuck over here?
yeah, it's the other end of the ship to get to the ladder to go up the next level. You are on level 2 of the 4 levels that you encountered.
Gotcha. How stable is this looking right here?
Anything that's not covered in acid looks fairly stable, with like 1 or 2 notable exceptions. I'll mark those as we go. It looks pretty stable, Joe. So,
Bori's gonna repel himself over here.
all right,
Yes,
nice.
Bori.
Test the water, so to speak.
I like it. I like it.
It seems very stable. Just don't touch that sheet.
So
Are we moving in initiative order here, or no?
we should. So the thing died, and then so it should be Echo's turn. Is that right?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
So I'll
so
move
let's-
Bori back.
I'm fine with that. Echo, where would you like to move?
We're gonna take a leap. I suppose. Let's see. So, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm kind of like, I'm on the edge here. On my tippy toes.
Okay, cool. That sounds good. I don't think you need to make any saves with being right there.
I'm really like right here. My token won't, but I'm on the edge there.
I like it. Anvizal?
I think you can hold Shift or Alt, and
It's
it'll
Alt, I
force
believe.
placement.
Alt.
Yeah, if you need to balance between
Oh.
2 squares, you hold Alt
Yep,
and then
that's
let
where I
go.
am.
Sweet. Annie. Anvizal. Hello.
I'm gonna be following probably Echo's path, and I'll gesture back to people that we gotta ladders that way, right?
Yep.
We gotta get going and keep your ears peeled over the hissing and bubbling. Not right here, but once we get to the center of the room, I'll be doing periodic just vibe checks to see if we can hear any thumping or feel any thumping.
You have
See
a
what we can get.
14 passive, right?
Yeah. So as I'm kind of like scaling through this room, I'll be periodically like trying to get a vibe check, see where we might dig
Right
towards.
over here. You hear almost like the coiling of something. Like if you were to wrap a rope around something and pull it tight, that you hear some strange noises. right over here.
Oh no.
I can't see where you're pinging, but
Oh, so it's about 15 feet in front of you.
okay, so like here, through this
Yep,
wall, through this
right.
veil.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to point that out to the party, say, there might be something behind this wall. Keep it tight. Let's navigate through these. Be ready. That's my go.
Cool. And Bori.
Swords, lava.
All right. Now Bori repels himself over.
Yoink.
Sweet. All right.
Manifestation check. 4, he's good.
Let's
And he's gonna take a quick look. Like, does he see anything, hear anything?
where are you looking?
Probably in like this direction.
Roll me an active perception.
30-20.
Nice.
Nice. Give me a second. You know, you're not really sure what you're looking for, but all you see is just bubbling acid.
Okay.
It's hard because there's so much natural movement with all the bubbles that you haven't spotted anything.
Okay.
And I'm thinking that we'll do a break here after I start moving one of these guys. It's just so Lao Sun Shadow moves over on the opposite side, and then suddenly cries out as this thing emerges from the water, grabs her, and begins
Woo.
pulling her down.
Oh no!
Cool.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad that that is happening.
Actually, not sure if that hits her. I think she's okay for now. Her studded leather armor prevails.
Hey, sometimes that's all you need.
Let's take a break on that note.
That's that echo life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. All right.
Oh yeah.
How long are we thinking?
10, 15? What do you guys think? What you need?
10 works for me.
Okay.
10 works.
10's good.
See y'all back in 10.
All right, put up some break screen. You're using all your tricks tonight, man. I thought Echo was a goner at least 3 times so far. It's so hot. We keep these doors closed. Mmm. Nice. This is the first time you concentrate on two spells at the same time, right? Maybe not. You guys like mimics? What's Danny think of all of it? She here? Hey Danny. You definitely come close. It's amazing. We love you. Playing my short shot. I couldn't hear what she said, but it sounded funny. Good. Awful. One second. All right, so we're back to the NPCs. So, this little stinker had a held action to try to bring Lael under and burn her in the acid and possibly do terrible things. And Lael shouts out, "Oh my God! They're coming out of the acid! Watch your step!" She's gonna try to fight this thing, obviously. Actually, you know what? What would you guys like her to do as the NPC? Get away? Jump over? Keep going? Escape. Okay. Dude, it's like a free-for-all right now. Like, the floor is lava. Alright, she'll take the disengage action, and she'll maneuver around these crates. 1, 2, 3. I thought for a bit, I'm like, I should make the crates difficult terrain. I'm not going to. This is not Curse of Strahd. Alright, and Calcutta's going to do the same thing. She's going to get about over here. Yeah. Kind of is, isn't it? No, the rope just always taketh. For Iwi's like, form a hedge of protection around Bowen. Locklear's like, I don't feel so good. Guess you gotta make it through this, bub. Shit. Echo! Now, I will say, let me ping, this is where Anvizal heard the bads, is right in this corner. Mm-hmm. Let me delete the doors. Correct.
Joke when I'm tense, when I'm nervous.
Bori, I would like to speak with your manager.
That is me. You are speaking to manager.
No, Ambo, we can roll this into the trade business. This can be
Duh.
like where the tourists go.
Mm-hmm. Duh.
Love it.
Absolutely silly.
And he's just done.
Just can't. He's just gonna focus inwards right now.
He just jumps into the acid.
No.
Yeah.
Up. Um, this looks like not acid.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, there's some
yeah,
parts that are higher than others.
Evanzel's definitely gonna be taking the dodge action. For sure. That will be my go, which is kind of moving to there and helping direct people.
Cool. Bori. On the Bori
Bori.
bus.
The Bori boss. Bori is going to yeet himself over there.
What?
He's going
Joe.
He's going to repel himself.
All right.
That is telekinesis. That is a 3. But he is good. Because intuition has dropped by now. And yeah, he's gonna get like right here. And he's gonna see if he can see whatever it is Annie was like worried about. Or did it seem like it was coming from inside the acid?
I'm sorry, Bori. But where you jumped was a bad spot.
Oh no! Where did I jump? Oh no! How fucked is Bori?
Really?
You take 4 bludgeoning, and you are grappled. Let me move you back over here.
Oh no! And what is grappling me? Another pseudopod? Oh, one of those things. Oh,
you hopped right over it.
Fuck.
This thing just grabs your leg as you go and just it's trying to pull you down.
Fly fishing.
Shit. Oh, well, that is not so good.
You do see a nice pile of gold over there.
No, that is the gold that I saw before. I am not touching it.
Definitely
yes.
gold.
Very gold.
Very,
very gold.
Currency.
Wow.
It's really real.
It's truly real.
Much currency.
Yeah.
Now it is
bored,
still
Joe.
still your turn. That was its held action. So I guess you use your turn to jump, right? Okay.
I use my action. I have movement and bonus action, but I can't really move if this thing has me grappled.
Yeah, I got you. All right. Leal, just being her awesome self, is taking one for the team and going first. Let's see if she let's see how she's doing. Oh, she sees it and she points it out to everyone. There's one right there. Go around it. She goes around it.
Goes around it? Well said.
She's beginning to believe. I actually thought that like all these guys would catastrophically die. Tragically. Okay.
Well,
they could probably open up on this one if you'd want them to, or they can just kind of try to avoid them.
destroy it.
Annihilate it.
Suffer.
Then the help over here would also be nice.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't say no to a shot over here.
So it started slinging.
I'll just do this thing again. Ori, you get a... Oh, that actually hits. This one takes 8 piercing.
Hell yeah. That one's the dwarf, right?
Yes.
Danke.
So annoying that I don't have them labeled. Like I do, but the labels aren't showing up for me. I have them labeled in the wrong spot.
I've had that happen before, even though like all of the labels on the character sheet and such like read as the correct name, even when it rolls, it's wrong.
Yeah, it's a little silly. It's because I rushed those characters a while back when I made them, and now I'm just paying the price for that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's them. I don't have a lot of ranged attacks. Freemy has some. Where you at, Freemy? Yeah, girl, you got jabs. Got jabs for days. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh yeah.
Just throw one of yours, Joe.
Hell yeah.
All right, Echo.
All right. I'm going to attempt to free Bori with my Buster Call. Please,
Heck yeah.
for the love of God. 19!
Oh shit.
Finally!
Rolls a natty 1, just brains Bori.
Okay, 10 damage. I did read the stuff on that little thing. It's a global modifier. So it happens every time I hit with a melee attack.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't hitting much before, so it probably didn't matter. But yeah, when I leveled up, there you
I
go.
feel you.
it's all come
10
together.
damage.
Good shot.
Heck you.
So Echo mounts Buster Call, fires a big old spicy arrow into this pseudopod as it wraps around Bori's leg, intends to pull him asunder. Paused in his efforts. And Vazal. Oh, do you want to do any movement, Echo, or are you just hanging out on Bori Island?
Sure, I'll jump here. Surely nothing bad will happen to me. Ta-da! Wow, I love being over here. Yay!
No, this is not Bori Island. I can assure you that this is perfectly not under my management. However, we are currently working out any kinks and currently in negotiations with the current owners.
Yeah, I can't help but notice you got some pests here. I want that taken care of. Or
Any
you sell prices.
assistance with the pest extermination would be greatly appreciated.
And Vazal, the ever tired.
Oh, don't have a good shot, but I'll see what I can do. And
Oh,
Vazal's he's just gonna like reach down, I don't know, like find a metal bearing or like some sharp piece of wood. He's gonna put it in his sling and hope for the best.
Believe it. I believe in you.
22.
Damn, he never
Oh.
disappoints.
Dang!
And he's gonna sling it into this in the pseudopod that's got Bori as hard as he can. 4.
That's awesome. You're low key
Then-
like a sling expert that decided to pursue magic.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
That's part of his backstory, believe it or not. Evansel's gonna kind of jump over here, try and tuck himself into the corner, glare at that like gold. That'll be my
Nice.
gold.
So the writing
my-
that you were hearing earlier, you can hear it on the other side of the wall that you're on now. So
Oh, that's
the
my
safe
preference.
side.
That's my preference, being on this side. In that case, if you'd allow it, now that we're kind of in the center, I'd try and like. Actually, no. There's too much craziness happening right now. I was gonna see if I could like try and listen for that heartbeat, figure out which way it might be.
Give me a
I'm
roll.
doing it. All right. Let's see here. A dirty 20.
Tell me
Or is
how
this
you're
screaming? I'm like,
investigating.
all right, so Evansel's gonna go down to basically all fours, like spread his hands out in different places, like on the wood planks, and like put his head against the stairs here, and see if he can feel any thrumming in the different directions that he's kind of spread out. Like get anything.
I like that. So this room doesn't have a lot of acid in it yet. The acid hasn't gone in, so you have a lot of room to move around. And
Nice.
you walk, over here. You walk over here, and you're listening. You're doing the old railroad, a train's coming trick. And
Yeah.
then you,
I am doing that, aren't I?
exactly. And what you hear something that it sounds like a baseline sound amidst the bubbles and the crackling and the strangling and all the stuff that's going on. And as you go up the ladder a little bit up towards the top, you hear it stronger, just a hair, with that 20.
Fine.
It sounds
Okay.
like you're going in the right direction.
Perfect. Sounds-
Back toward that doll.
It sounds like its heart is up. Oh, it's back towards the doll.
Yeah. Our best friend.
Echo, please. That's my go. Echo, please.
Echo, please.
All right. Bari is going to propel himself away from this little lithy creature and get fucking just shove himself into the corner.
Did we just watch you just dolphin flipping yourself around the room?
Pretty much, yeah.
I will allow it. It has been declared.
Duh.
All right.
Right. That is his action. Bonus action. Movement 1, 2. He's gonna move right there, assuming that thing cannot grab him from this distance, and he'll end his turn there.
All right. Sounds good. All right, the NPC party. All right. Lael, you do you. You've been doing great. You've been doing some scouting. Let's see if your luck holds. Oh my god. All right.
What'd she get? It didn't show up on her.
Oh,
end.
she rolled a nat 20 for a for perception check.
Heck yeah.
Keep being scout.
Duh.
As long as no one else rolls a nat 20, everything's going to be good.
Okay.
That is not a nat 20. And I'm missing one little character sheet. Missing the little ones. The babies. Oh. All right. She sees and points out another one of the big ones and a small one dead ahead. We're going to have to go a different way. And then she's going to make a 10-foot jump? Question mark? 10-foot jump?
She can do it.
She can do a 10-foot jump.
Yeah.
That's an
Just
easy
try.
dexterity saving throw. Yeah, she got that. Cowcut's gonna line up to do the same. There's not a lot of room here, but she is gonna try to. She's gonna try to squeeze in here.
Yeah, Borger's gonna help people come across.
Okay. You're gonna catch him.
Yeah.
I think that's Advanky. That's good. All right. Not a lot of room. These guys are gonna hold up. Don't go up there, Bowen.
Don't go by that thing.
You're very brave, Bowen. All right. That's their move. They're gonna have to file in line with you all. Echo.
All right. I guess we got to look for an alternate way out, right? Is there anything in this room that will give us a way out, or is it forward
I
way?
think Annie already found it, right? That
Oh,
what is it? The ladder that's there?
So this ladder doesn't actually go anywhere, but it does offer you like the height elevation. There's no door
Gotcha.
to this ladder, but the ladder that you guys need to find is over to the left,
Yeah,
all the way to the
it's-
left.
It's in the
That's
bag.
right.
If you
But-
do need to move your character a little bit to see through the line of sight for the shadows,
Gotcha.
that's fine.
Yeah, with elevation, it seemed like elevation, so going up was the right direction to kind of get us closer to the start. So we just need to get out of this room.
gotcha. Okay.
Ideally in one piece. I'll settle for 2 pieces, mostly together.
Yeah. So we're moving towards this thing over here?
You guys definitely have to get that way. You heard the other group say that there is a big one and a small one over here.
Oh, I see. Okay. So
But-
I think this is the furthest I can move, but I'm just going to continue moving that way.
Okay, that's fine.
And then I guess I'll make a guy. What the heck? Might as well, you
Do
know.
it. I mean, he seems to not be able to reach you guys.
I'll give him a little poison spray, you know.
Yeah.
Bang.
Whoa.
Okay. Got,
Aw.
oh yeah, DC 11. DC 11.
Wow.
1 poison. That's it's the lowest
Oh
you can
lord, are you coming?
Actually, he made his he made rule of 12.
get. Well, you know,
No.
it was just a passing, you know,
Just a-
1, 2. Just a little
I thought
huff,
in your
you know.
general direction.
Hey
It
man,
was a
but we're still chill, right? Like,
We're still friends, right? You won't be mad at me.
Absolutely. All right, Envizil.
yes. All right. Gonna just poke my head around this corner really quick. Oh, goody. Echo. Or Bori,
Yes.
I need you to help me lift this crate.
Okay, can do.
But are we making a stepping stone?
We're
Mhm.
making a stepping stone. Give me just a
Mm.
moment. And Evazol's
Here.
he's gonna like
What?
peek his head up. He's just like, oh, goddamn. And
Where do you want it? Just tell me.
Oh, yeah.
Here-ish. Here adjacent.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically, putting it in the middle, so this group can use it to bridge to here, and we can use it to bridge to here.
Gotcha. Okay.
Little
Bori
bit
will
down.
then,
Like
on
here?
his turn,
A little bit to the left. Yeah,
There?
close enough.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
just kind of in that hex, so they can use it and we can use it. Evazol's not going to be the first person to go though.
So you guys can test that out.
I like it.
Well, he'll make small talk while he's here. So, are you an actual princess?
It's complicated.
How about you
But-
tell me about it when we make it out of here?
Deal. If we make it out.
when?
When we make it out.
Exactly. That's my go.
Love it. All right.
Bori uses his turn, uses repel to move the crate, puts it into place.
Okay.
That.
Ooh, let's let the NPCs take the next step.
The
The
Literally,
brave
yes. It would be
NPC.
great.
Ooh.
It would be great if Freemy took point, just because
Yeah,
Freemy,
she
chonky.
definitely can. She's definitely.
She's got
chunk.
She's got that floaty step. She's got high AC. Like if
Yeah,
Freemy
she
could
got
kind of take the dodge action, and lead the way, it'd be awesome.
Bori finally gets a point of strain this session.
Whoa.
Cool.
Oh no.
All right. Freemy can move here or here. Right. She can make the jump. Oh. Let's see if Freemy sees this thing.
Pretty please.
Perception. A 9. Stealth.
Oh no.
A 17. Nat 1. Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh, what to do with that? I'm gonna say this thing gets stuck and is unable to retract its little pseudopod arm thing, and is otherwise, as long as you don't like actively grab it, you'll be able to get around it.
I like that.
Freemy's just like, no, get out of here.
Yeah. I like to imagine Freebies just treating these things like spaghetti. Just like has their trident, like twists them up, puts them over there.
Yeah.
Like Pesquet.
The way's clear. Freemy's clearing the way. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Absolutely.
Right. Echo.
All right, I'm going to move and dodge. And this is 20 feet away from me. Oh lordy!
Nice, nice. Get another 10 in
Okay.
there. Get on board
Yes,
Island
yeah,
2.0.
Extra
Yes.
10. Yeah, I think you can get. Yeah, you can. Hey, what's up, guys?
It's me, your boy.
It's your boy Echo
Coming
back
at
at it
the line.
again.
Yeah. Oh, Echo. This is so good.
Right.
It's got to preemptively peek. I know what I'll do. Is it my go? No, definitely not.
Oh, good. He rolled initiative.
Did?
Oh, I love
Trying to.
that.
Hang on. There we go. The 1812. Yeah, so it was you go. This guy, he's back.
No! Get away.
He's back at it again.
Yep.
No.
This legendary gentleman has decided that he is not waiting anymore. Something's up. They keep acting like they don't see him. He attacks. Poor Lyra Wind Whisperer. Will she survive?
Hopefully.
So far, yes. Yes.
Wow, this is great.
Yeah, and she's not in range of the bite attack. So this thing lashes out. And it Echo, your turn. Right?
Wait, no, I just
Or is
went.
it
Yeah,
Amazon?
Echo already
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So gotta move a bit. Which one's taking a swing over here?
The big one is lashing out But
this one up here?
You haven't seen the green ones move. Yeah, that's the one that like lashed out. It had been sitting very still after it was pointing out, and it finally lashed out when Lyra walked near it.
Gotcha. In that case, I'm gonna poke my head over these two shoulders, ready a sling. I don't know, find something nearby, give it a go. Only 15 this time.
It hits.
Only 15.
I've never missed with this sling.
It's incredible. Oh my
So
god.
I'm just gonna pelt it with like a really large chunk of just like a metal door hinge. Just gonna hit with a metal door hinge, and then I'm gonna see that this island is very much full. I'm gonna skip back. That's my go.
Oh, it's great. Body boss.
Body. He's going to do 1, 2. He's going to bonus action minor acceleration himself to get a little bit more speed.
He's so fast.
He's so fast. 15. Bori's going to go ahead and use grasp on the big guy there.
Okay.
Or not grasp, choke.
Choke him.
Come on. So he needs to make a dex save.
He
Perish.
does so. Very poorly with a 5.
With a 5, he is currently restrained and takes 4 points of force.
That's the signal. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
Nice.
Dude, you don't have to tell them
15.
twice. Dude, everyone's just going for it.
Go.
Freemy just makes this big jump.
5.
Freemy does not see.
Oh no.
Freemy gets attacked. Freemy is
No,
restrained.
Freemy.
Freemy is grappled.
Well, hear me out. This is kind of the most ideal situation we could have asked for.
It's true.
Freemy's grappled, that means somebody else isn't, and Freemy is very capable.
It's very true. Lyra's gonna make a jump for it. Lyra's gonna have to roll. That's a big jump. That's a 15-foot jump. That's a little harder. Oh, she makes it.
I'm not actually, I'm just taking peeks. I just want to know what's happening.
It's the final isopod.
All right.
But it is.
Copyright.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was my
You
my
have to sing it
personal
like
creation.
correctly to
Final
for it to be.
isopod. Yes, I'm flattered. Actually, thank you.
No. Bowen and
no.
Locklear try to make this long jump, and both of them fall into the acid.
No.
Stop! No.
um,
Are they living? Are they alive?
it's bad. So Locklear takes 9 acid, and Bowen takes 7.
No.
Bori can't see either of them, so he can't fortify them.
Good.
You just hear both of them screaming as both of them just slip, maybe on like some blood or something, and they're trying to get themselves out of the acid, but it's not a good. Oof. Some of these jumps are bad. Let's see, where's your dexterity, buddy? Oh, the dwarf is the one that makes his jump. That's crazy. He does like a sick, like flying jump around the wall. You can get over there fine. Calcut, you can get over there fine. You're good. Iwi, what are you doing with your life? You don't know. All right. This guy,
Start of his turn, he takes 3 points of force.
and he's restrained, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do I roll?
So he believe he makes a dexterity saving throw at the end of each of his turns.
Ooh, spicy.
There we
Yep.
All right.
Save ends at the end of the turn.
All right.
Yep.
Well, he looks. Is there any indication that it's you that did this to him? Probably not. It's all mental power, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'll roll
That'd
Fate
be-
20. I'll roll Fate 20.
Okay.
No, he looks at Anvizal.
They could.
Oh no!
No.
Hey.
Acid spit.
No.
For
Fortunately, at
11.
11. So Amazon probably just jumps behind the wall again.
It's great.
No.
Echo.
Hey, what's the situation here? Oh, see, this is
Not great.
No. Okay. I get he's gonna jump here. 2, 3. And then I only have 10 more feet of movement, so I guess I'm just gonna chill here.
You could go jump by Thor Ironbind.
So,
You want me to move you? Because you probably can't see as a player. But, like,
no, I cannot see where he is.
if you go here, you could easily just hop around that wall.
Okay, I'll hop there. Yoink.
Ooh. All right. I do believe it's Annie Vizal.
All right. Real stuff this time. I guess I'll take another glance at the situation here. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we'll... Oh, this is the jump? That's the jump.
It's the big
Okay.
jump.
It's the big jump. Yeah, Ambazol's gonna go, no thank you. And, let's see here. GM, I see there's some sort of locking mechanism on this crate.
Sure, it's a crate. I mean, it's a mimic, but yeah, it's a crate.
I'm gonna, in that case, I'm gonna run a rope through its nose ring real quick here. I'm gonna hop over to here, and I'm gonna start tugging it in the sea. It shouldn't have much resistance, right?
Yeah,
It's in liquid.
Like, where are you going with this?
I'm gonna put it here, because I ain't making no big-ass jump.
Okay. The only thing I'll say about that plan is that's the same spot where you want to stand to put it, where an elf almost got eaten. Not saying
very
it'll
true.
happen, but if you end your turn there, you might end more than your turn there.
Oh no.
That's a good point. Well, you know what, Bori? I'm gonna be counting on you, buddy. Good luck. I'm gonna come over here, my princess.
You can make the jump.
I'm in the queue. I'll see how many other people make the jump who have similar body fitness, and then
Yeah.
take my chances.
Oh, great.
That's definitely my go.
All right, Bori.
1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a wall. Okay, I see. I'm understanding. Okay, now I see the massive frickin' jump. Okay.
I have a terrible idea, and I can't wait.
Bori also has a terrible idea. But I need to check something first. Because the moment Bori goes out of 30 feet, choke ends.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, Bori's gonna wait until everybody else is out of the way and away from the pseudopods. And then he's gonna use repel on himself. So Bori's holding his action to repel himself across this gap until
Silly.
everybody is across.
Bori, the only way that you don't incur an attack of opportunity from leaving that spot is if you do it by a means of outside your control, like repel. I'm just saying.
What do you mean?
You're in the danger spot.
I'm in the danger spot.
Yes.
Okay.
That is where someone else was attacked.
Got you.
But opportunity attacks don't occur if someone is being forced to move. So I assume that would work the same way.
Got you. All right. So like I can move back here and I
Mhm.
won't get attacked. Is
Yeah,
what you're saying?
it's this square right here.
That square right there. Okay. All right. Would Bori make a 30-foot rappel? Yes, he would. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna end his turn right there.
You will need to roll me a dexterity to land because you're landing on boxes and shit,
Mhm.
and you're
I
very
hope you
close.
just destroy yourself in the ball pit.
Yeah.
Do a flip.
Do a flip. All right. Yep. Bori's gonna hold his action for propel once everybody is across.
Okay. That's cool.
And oh, and oh.
All right. NPC's turn. These guys, it looks like everything's going good. They're gonna go to the next floor.
Surely the next floor is normal, right?
Oh,
No.
absolutely.
For shame, Echo. For shame.
Surely, right?
Oh, we might have a little bit of time away from acid. And we're getting
Mhm.
closer to the heart, which is probably a bad thing, but also a good thing.
Oh, surely it gets easier the closer you get. That's how it always goes.
Unless it's got parasites, which is a distinct possibility.
So,
What?
you know, Annie, I had a realization.
That's me. I'm Annie.
Whenever we were down on the bottom level, the Koatoa that we brought with us, we sent them back up towards the mouth.
Yeah, they didn't find him.
Oh. Yes, well,
Yep.
we watched them leave. We watched them leave. We were
Yeah.
standing in the mouth when we watched them depart.
Were we?
Nope.
We were.
Damn it.
You know, if they got lost on their way home, that's not.
Right?
I thought we were at the very beginning when we sent the fish back. We didn't really bring him in with us.
Mm-mm.
I believe if I recall, you guys were on the second level when you sent them back, or at the
Oh my
very end
gosh.
of the first level.
Yeah, like we had gone through
Yeah.
the captain's quarters.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so he's good. He is going to roll at the end of his turn and see if he is still restrained. I expect him to be restrained. Yep, he's still restrained.
Yep.
All right, so you got the big guy under control. He's not going anywhere.
Yep. He's gonna take 4 points of force.
The little guy is still going to attack Freemy because Freemy's still stuck. I forgot. I dragged Freemy away, but Freemy's still stuck. Freemy was supposed to attack. Freemy's probably just going to try to break free of this thing, honestly. That would be the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
It's a strength. Oh, she does it. She beats the DC. So she just, like, wraps this thing and walks away. It tries to get her when she walks away. With a bite. Doesn't hit her.
Nice.
No, it just hits her. Shit.
Oh.
Man, she's got terrible armor. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Bori will invisible armor her.
Oh, hang on.
A lot.
I actually rolled the damage from the wrong thing and the attack from the wrong thing. That's my bad. That was the big thing.
So maybe we re-roll it, you know? Like, I just feel like, you know, maybe it's a
Obviously that's not the right damage.
Yeah.
What's the damage from this? It's 5. All right. Not 20.
That's good.
My bad. She gets away. She's good.
So something really interesting is I've actually been able to see this entire time. I have a runic feat that that lets it happen. Let me go pull up those details here. Also, we totally sent the fish out at the very beginning as soon as we had entered. I went and watched the stream, but that's besides the point. We
Okay.
have more important things.
I must have
All right.
miscaught that.
So Yui, this is such a bad jump right now. This is gonna really hurt. I'm gonna give you a look, Bori, right? That's like, I really hope you can help me cushion this fall, right? Give it a little stretch. And Vazal's gonna try and yeet himself across.
Oh my god.
Like, just arms wide, like, take me. Just throwing himself.
He's got it.
It's gonna hurt a lot, but probably a lot less than acid. So, what would you like me to roll? Anvazal's not a fit boy.
I think it's really just going to be a dex saving throw if you can stick the landing. That's what I've been doing for everybody here.
A 21!
Dude, you stick the landing. You got it.
Okay,
Dude,
get out of here.
I feel like you do like a little front handspring over the little stairs and your robe flashes.
In that case, Anvazal lands like this, like, ooh. Oh, okay.
Safe.
With that, yeah, he's gonna go ahead and glance back at the rest of the party and like ready his sling. I'd say that's his action, like sticking the landing. He's not great at this, so he'll be getting his sling back out and like ducking down, ready, hopeful. That's my go.
Pretty good.
Try and cover others.
Nice. It's Bori.
Did we
It's the
skip-
Bori bus. Did we
skip Echo's turn?
Did I get skipped?
But,
I'm just gonna move.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
move.
Echo, come here. Echo.
My bad.
Brother.
Oh, brother, Bori, if you jump around the side, it's not as bad. I'm sorry, it's not as bad of a jump.
You can
I'm
do it,
backseat
Bori.
parkouring.
You know,
Bye.
I didn't want to ruin your Steve. We're really going, so I didn't for you. But
I'm
it's way
trying to
easier.
stay close to that thing. That way I keep it in place.
Oh, true.
But, yep, Bori is going to repel himself right here.
Okay. Yep. Roll me a dex save for the landing.
Alrighty. Dex save.
Oh!
10.
Ow.
No.
You definitely launch yourself into some wooden beams.
Mm-hmm.
So you land.
Ow.
However, you drag your feet through the acid as you grab yourself and pull yourself quickly out. You take 6 acid damage.
Alright, he's gonna fortify himself.
Fortify.
Fortify, motherfucker. Alright, please be a 4. Shit, a 3. Okay, he's at 5 strain now.
How much is...
strain does he have?
Yeah, I was both of us like, wait, whoa.
Is he good?
he's
Like,
getting-
is he
He has 5 out of 8 right now.
If he gets to 8, he dies.
Well, here's the thing. If I get to 8 and I cast another one, I think.
Yeah.
If the amount of strain you gain manifesting a power will cause you to exceed your strain maximum, you can choose to either manifest the power and then immediately die, or you can choose not to manifest the power, gain no strain, and drop to 0 hit points.
Hopefully not into acid.
And immediately die, or...
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
No wonder you have a backup character.
Uh-huh. I don't know how.
Oh, no, it was just you.
Oh, I am not taking the 3rd level into Soul. Screw that. Disadvantage on death saves? No thanks.
Watch this, kid. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer mode.
Alright.
They'll never see it coming.
Exactly.
He cannot dash, disengage, or dodge right now.
I like it.
Alright. Alrighty, that so Bori is effectively waiting for everybody else to get off this level. Because he is just within range of this thing.
Okay. We can do that.
But that's his go.
All right, give me 1 second. So you guys want to be on the next layer?
Take me.
All right.
Yeah. Get us
What-
up there.
What madness is happening up here?
Yeah.
Literally, everything is just completely normal. You know, everything is fine. Everyone's happy. You know,
You have a
Surely.
broad definition of happiness, don't you?
surely everyone is thriving up there. You know, they're loving life. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
Those who still have it.
Yeah.
Hang on. Why can't I grab you?
Help. Oh. Oh.
Too powerful.
Oh. 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 Come on.
No, hear me out.
Oh.
We're
Yeah,
getting closer.
There's more goddamn acid.
You know, technically speaking, if we wanted to be really cheeky, we could get towards the mouth and then just cut a hole in the thing's cheek.
That is true.
But I prefer we kill it.
Yeah, we probably don't want this thing roaming the seven seas. I'm gonna be honest.
As the ship gets up, like, ugh.
Mhm. Just absorbs the power from the Koatoa.
Ooh,
Or not
Taraktanum.
Taraktanum, thank you.
The new Taraktanum.
It's an interesting conundrum is what happens when you kill the mimic. What happens to Taraktanum?
Taraktanum will be so pleased. He's gonna be like, "Alright, guys, I love you."
You know what happens if we kill the mimic? What happens to a Taraktanum? None of us are kill stealers. We're all good people. We get to walk out of this, and the hunter goes about. Well, actually, the hunter probably becomes a slod, depending on timing.
Mhm.
We've got bigger issues right now. Also,
great.
what's Taraktanum gonna do? Go home and start throwing hands with the Koatoa? Like, we got bigger issues right now.
Dude, he can't even throw his hands anymore.
Exactly.
They straight up have a god on their side now. I'm sure Learfin could just smack Taraktanum.
True. By the way, Evazol is thinking of at least 8 different ways to make use of Taraktanum if he does make it out of this.
Mhm.
Cool. So I'm gonna move the NPCs, and
Nice.
things seem a little different up here. The acid is a lot lower. There's a lot more stuff to bounce on, except for at the end. It's kind of a big jump at the end. It seems the acid is kind of pooling up in that area. Let's see. So you can do.
Homie needs to take a Tums. Got acid reflux bad.
It's bad.
Yeah.
It's definitely a lot easier to navigate here. All right. Iku.
Right. Do we hear the heartbeat?
Oh, roll me a perception.
Echo, I believe in you.
Please. He doesn't perceive shit. He has no clue.
I
don't know.
believed in you.
You
Okay.
know, I feel like every time you believe in me.
Have you ever played a
You
video
know-
game and an object glitches near you and it's like turning around and going brrrr?
Yeah.
That's exactly what's
Gmod
happening.
sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard to tell.
Well, that's
You're not in a good spot. The acoustics just aren't right. You're not hearing
Yeah,
it.
they're just not right. Yoink. Am I living?
You're living.
Am I
You haven't been attacked. The acid is pretty low in this level. You can definitely tell. It would be easy to spot something if it was trying to hide in the acid on this level, which is nice, right?
So nice.
All right, Inviso.
All right, we going. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick on Echo's tail here, and then I too will listen for the heartbeat. Come, Nerevar, come and gaze upon the heart.
Now I believe.
You might have jinxed me now.
No,
16's not terrible.
That's
16 is
a
solid.
A lot
win
louder.
is a win.
It's a lot louder. You're on the right track.
All right, we're getting closer to the heart. We need to keep pressing forward.
Yep. It's a similar sensation too. Like as you go higher towards the next deck, next level, you hear it a little bit louder.
Nice.
Boom. It's faint. No one stopped to like listen, or else they would have probably heard it on the way in. But yeah, you do hear it if you listen quietly enough.
Yeah, it goes over there looking like one of those geckos, just spread out. All right. Yeah, that's my entire go. It was just looking like a weirdo over in the corner.
Da Bori.
Borikrios is going to move this way. And yeah, that'll be his go.
Sweet.
He's not being the scout. He's not feeling too good. He's kind of like currently like bleeding out the ears. He's got a nosebleed. You see him just like massaging his temples. Like
I like it. Okay. You go here. All right. So everyone starts making these easy jumps.
Not suspicious.
Right? But everyone can't seem to get past this point that I'm pinging here. The entire hallway is covered in acid, and the nearest point is this barrel that's in the middle of the room. It is... No one's jumped yet. It's a 20-foot jump.
Ooh.
If you guys want to
that's
see
cool.
it, you can move your tokens a little closer if you'd like, but...
Okay, that's what we're looking at. Nice.
There's a barrel here, and then you see the rest of the room all the way in the back. It's another 20-foot jump.
Nice.
Wait,
Nice.
is that
Well, it's a
the barrel
15-foot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that the barrel that we left in front of the doors?
This is
You
the
mean
barrel. Oh, well, you know what? Actually, it's on the other. It's on the wrong side. You guys actually did leave a barrel right here. Can you see it?
Yeah, boy.
Somehow it got moved to the
Yeah.
other side of the door, but this is the
I
barrel
blame
that
the
you
doll.
guys left here. It's probably the doll. Yeah. So there's a
man.
small barrel that you could possibly land on to get another jump to this other barrel.
Amazon hasn't seen the situation. He's not apprised yet, but I'll start cooking up some ideas when we get caught up.
Bor just shouts out, "If I need to move anything around, just let me know."
Ooh. Can you move the
Nice.
barrel while we're on it? Are you that strong?
We're
I
just
do not.
dies.
I do not think it would be safe for you. You would have to hold on pretty strongly.
Are you okay? Are you good for that? Can you?
I think I'm good for it.
What we're doing here. Okay. I could do that more.
Okay.
And it is it just the fact of them not
big is-
falling into acid.
How big is the gap?
It's about 15 feet. It's a little closer now that we have that barrel there that I didn't see.
Mm.
Is that the one we left in front of the door?
Yeah, that's the one. It's full of isopods, isn't it? Isn't it?
Okay, we don't need to talk about that. Post up, get ready to jump. I have an idea.
Dude, she's just gonna go for it.
Well,
What are you gonna
She's
do?
gonna- I say, wait. I've got an idea. It's just like, nah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were ready for the idea.
Oh, the I mean, yeah, I'll say it out loud. I think I can make the barrel big enough to at least hold one of us.
Ooh.
I've got enlarge reduce. When I
That
get
would-
close enough, I'm gonna make it like basically a big old like lily pad for us to try and get through. It's gonna be rough.
That could work. That could work. So I tell you what. In this scenario, on this level, I think we can end the initiative for this particular level. So that would make things easier.
I'm just gonna. There we go. All right.
And how long does your enlarge reduce last? Is it just the regular spell, 1 hour or something?
It's
or 1 minute?
It's
Ooh.
1 minute.
Oh,
So
shit.
I'm gonna wait till all of us are posted up. I'm gonna be like, okay, ready, and then I would make this thing bigger, one size category bigger. So it'd basically be like it would fill one of these spaces, and then I'm gonna hope everybody could basically like file up and get those jumps off as quickly as they can.
All right, stop moving your character for a second. I'm trying to count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so there's 10 of you, and there's 10 turns that enlarge reduce is active for. Who's number 10?
Oh, thank God.
Bori will be 10th.
Bori will be
No.
10.
Since he can,
Bori,
since he can repel himself.
what are you, hero? Okay, after this, I'm only gonna have 2 spell slots left. of this level. I
Do not talk about the resources to me.
Alright.
Yeah. Ori's looking a little worried. I'm not sure. We want
I'm
to
just-
address that with him. Like,
I'm going to need a rest after this.
It's pretty good.
Make the barrel bigger for 1 minute. And so in that minute,
Go.
we've got folks taking turns. Lael, she goes first, I guess.
Yeah.
This is going to be a pretty easy DC to get here, but like everyone's got to keep moving because they have to
Yes.
commit to making this bigger jump. I don't know if you can see the bigger jump beyond here, but it's a gnarly jump.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
It's a 20-footer, but
Okay,
that
hold
beats them
on.
having to make 2 20-footers.
So
oh.
actually, I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
It's
up?
gonna be really spicy. Is anyone here good with rope work?
Bowen will chime in.
Oh, and- yeah.
My dad and I are.
Oh, and can you tie a knot, Bowen?
Yeah, I can tie a knot. What? That's such a weird question.
All of our lives might depend on this, Bowen. Can you take this rope to the other side of the room, secure it, so we can shimmy across?
I can
Oh my
try.
God.
All right, we're jumping across the barrels. I'm not risking us on a try.
I don't.
Sorry, Bowen. Nope. All right. Lead the way, elf.
All right.
Nah, we're jumping it.
I'm trying.
Guys.
All right, so this
We got
jump
this.
is good. We don't need a DC for this jump. We don't need a DC for this jump. We do need a DC for this jump. Lyra,
Yes.
how are you doing today, Lyra? Lyra's doing good. Lyra makes it.
Oh God.
Lael, how we doing today?
What are we doing today? Echo, can you tie?
Oh, she made it. We're doing good. Oh no.
You know what? While this is happening, I'll toss Bowen like one side of this rope and be like, tie this, Bowen.
You can do it. You can tie a rope.
Once you're done, you'll be next.
You can tie a rope. He does great ropes. He tied it.
Bowen. Avazol doesn't know. He's just gonna work under the assumption. You see, this is why Avazol said we do the barrels.
Yeah.
Dude. That was really bad.
Oh, sorry, princess. You fall into the lava or into the acid. Galka just whiffs it at the end and just comes up short. Burninates. Hopefully not to death.
Hopefully not to death.
Wow. Takes 2 damage. She just like lets barely catches her what do you call it? Her kimono, whatever that is. Ew, that hurt.
Wow, minimum. That's good.
Yeah.
Snake eyes.
You got it. This dwarf, this like real estate dwarf is like, get into world for this.
I can do it. Oh, this is probably the farthest you've ever seen a dwarf jump before.
It's impressive.
Dang.
Incredible sprinters over short distances.
All right, Yui.
Do you got it, Yui?
Yeah, Yui's got it. He can do this. He's fine.
This is so intense. What the heck?
No, Yui don't got it.
Oh no, Yui!
No.
From Yui to Owie.
Ooh, 9 acid.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Bori can't reduce it.
Yui loses like
No,
from his
Bori,
arm.
do not.
Ah!
No.
He does like a rolling land and like his arm, he dunks his arm in the acid. It's not good. He lost a good, he got hit hard. All right, who's left? Free me, you can do it. Dexterity, she's got a -1 to her dexterity saving throw.
Figure it out.
She rolled an
Wow.
18 on the die. What a
She
legend.
got hops. She got hops.
She can fly, but she's probably too depressed for that.
She's too depressed though.
All right.
Captain and Bowen.
Shit.
Okay, I have one more cure. Which one of them is looking rougher?
Bowen. Bowen is bloodied.
Okay, I'm gonna slap Bowen with a cure wounds as
That
he-
would be awful. We
so that he doesn't.
Especially if you
Perish.
saved Locklear, just to
Yeah, we
have him
saved
watch his son
Locklear.
die.
melted acid right in front of his
Dude.
eyes.
Yeah.
Luckily, why do you always look so haunted, man? Just
I hate my life. Oh god. All right.
there's
Bowen.
not enough whiskey in Calgary for me.
Oh god. That's so true. Bowen drops in the acid.
No.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm glad you used it on Bowen.
That could have killed him.
him.
Echo,
Does he-
if you
he
didn't
lives
do that, that
though,
could
right?
have killed him.
Oh my god.
7.
Oh my god.
So poor Bowen, you know, he had it and then he did the wobble. He's like, whoa! And then he wobbled in the wrong direction and just he fell back in the acid. And luckily, Iwi was there to help him get him out of there. But yeah, the poor kid's burning, man. He's burning.
Oh.
My son!
You
Okay,
will.
though.
Locklear?
Clear, please.
Oh no, Locklear. Dude,
Watch this kid just swan dives in for his son.
like father, like
Oh!
son.
Oh, at least
Snake
he had
eyes.
Oh god.
Listen, he's been down here a while. He's real briny.
No.
No.
He's friends with the ass.
Echo after you.
Okay, here I go. Dun, dun, dun. Up and up. Is there anything super cursed about where I am?
Super what?
Cursed?
I mean, yes, but no. Nothing seems to have attacked anyone that has jumped so far, if that's what you're asking.
Hey,
I think Echo might be referring to the doll.
go in here? Do I hear anything coming from it? Is anything happening with the doll, basically? I know it's behind a closed door, but like...
So the
I don't
doll
know, it's here.
is probably above you currently.
Oh, okay. Cool.
That being
Okay.
said, roll me a perception from where you're at right now.
Perception. I've been rolling so well all night, so there's no way that goes wrong.
You're gonna clutch this. Oh,
6. Yes.
So instead of hearing what you hoped to hear, you heard something you didn't want to hear. A reminder of all of the chittering isopods that are locked in the room next to you, actively trying to claw their way through this flesh wall to get to you.
Nice.
That's
okay,
what
I'm
you
gonna
hear.
pop over here. Yoink.
All right, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Do I make it? Okay.
You can't fail all of your saves.
14.
You made it. You made it.
Whew.
It was close, but you made it.
I go.
Oh, Jesus.
Ori, you're up.
No, I'm last.
Wait, no, I want to say...
Hop.
And this all. You can do
Freebie,
it.
catch me! Freebie, catch me!
Fly.
And Evazal, if he hesitated at all, he wouldn't have done it. So he's just hop. I'll roll the dex save.
The
A natural
acid
one.
with you.
Oh no!
You roll the natural one.
That's bad, Anvizal.
Yes.
That's really bad. How many hit
Yes.
points do you have?
I have 15.
Let's see if you live and if someone can bring you back to life.
I have 15, and technically, I have 15 and that D4 from Bori.
Oh my god, you have
I don't have intuition up,
No, he doesn't have
but he
intuition
will
up.
fortify.
Bori!
Hurry!
Bori, you just have to save me!
Dude, Bori's gonna die.
Wait, no.
3. He does not take any strain.
Thank God.
So, what does Fortify do?
I think it gives
Fortify
you resistance.
gives you resistance.
So instead of dropping to 0 hit points in acid,
I dropped to 7.
You dropped to 7 and managed to
doggy
stick the
paddle.
landing. Yeah. He just evaporates. Next turn, I take my action and evaporate.
I turn into a gaseous form, actually, GM. Is that a spell? No, that's my state of being.
Oh my god,
So-
that was
Watch
almost
this,
bad.
Advazal turns from solid to liquid.
So I think this might be a point of contention. I think Envizal needs to make a concentration check for
do.
enlarge.
You do.
I do.
Yup.
Bori's still on that barrel.
It's true.
I think that's just on.
Yeah,
18.
you make it.
Okay.
Yep, so he's able to hold that up long enough for you to jump, as long as you jump
Hup.
this turn.
Yep, he jumps. And then he's not even going to make the save. He's just going to repel. He's like, fuck this.
Let's see if you stick the
I'm
landing.
done. He's launching himself like towards Bowen. Like he's not even
Okay,
landing like
if you
at
can
the
clear
edge.
it,
He's
then-
landing for everybody.
Knocks Bowen unconscious.
Roll me a fate 20 with that, just to make sure.
It'd be a little funny.
1, you crush Bowen. 2,
3.
oh, okay. 3, okay, you're good. There was just a onesie or twosie there, but you were cutting it really close.
He's like, I'm not making this jump, and I'm not cutting it close. I'm
Human
jumping
bowling.
to everybody. Yes. Alright,
my
let's
God.
see if Bori gets any strain from repel. He does not.
You're freaking me out.
That close.
He's got 3 strain left that he can take.
He's at 5 out of 8. So wait,
Mhm.
when he does one of these actions, is that 1 strain or is it?
So every time that he uses a power that isn't a cantrip, he has to make a check. If he meets the level of the power that he uses, he gains 1 strain.
Okay.
If he gets below the level of that power, then he gains the amount of strain equal to that power level. Luckily, he's been mainly using telekinesis powers, so he has advantage on that roll.
Oh,
That's good.
well,
Except
don't
for
worry.
Fortify. Fortify is not a telekinesis power.
Don't worry. When you hit 8 strain, you can choose. There'll still
Mhm.
be a choice.
Yep.
You want to
However-
die immediately or die in several.
Yeah,
However, if
exactly.
he's at 7 and he has to take 2 strain,
Shame.
yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Is it? Is it that?
It's nice.
I
It's real
enjoy it.
nice.
I
It's
like
been
it.
fun.
I
This
like-
is like the most we've seen Bori task his little tune so far.
I know.
Yep.
All
He's
right.
holding up. He's doing what I designed him to do. Support.
Valley good.
Yeah. We pull you guys over to the next spot. Ooh, I need to drag, not paste, because pasting causes problems.
Mhm.
Take you guys for a ride in between the decks. Just give me a second.
Oh,
Oh no!
jeez.
I see the bugs.
Oh no! They're coming for you, Joe.
Oh no! We're in its bowels.
Oh. Wow. Looks so normal up here.
But remember, it is not.
True. True.
Mm-hmm. So if you guys recall, this was the first level that you guys went in on.
This has the doll and the cannon.
As it should be.
No. Though we hear their heart, Boris gonna try and listen for the heartbeat.
And no would do likewise.
Yes, I think we all should listen.
Yeah, give us some rolls.
Bori has disadvantage on this.
Perception? Okay. Natural
yeah.
one.
Oh my god.
We
can't
are not
count-
perceiving
I can't-
shit. Oh, thank God.
This
And
is-
Anvo's here.
It would be -2.
It's Anvo's
perception.
turn with brain cells.
So 17.
Excellent.
Still pretty solid.
So Anvizal, you don't know what Sharkbait's doing. Sharkbait's like it echoes. I don't know what Echo's doing.
He's listening for other things, He's listening to the sound of his aura, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Echo, Bori, right now. I think that they both go to lean down to listen at the same time, and they bonk heads, and they're just like reeling from it. Bori's
Boris
just
just
barely
like,
conscious. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like barely holding
oh,
on, just making his headache worse.
Yeah, that,
Please don't explode, Bori.
yeah, that
All
would hurt.
right. So, Anvizal, you hear two things with that roll. Number one, as you listen more intently, you can now hear the beating of the heart, probably the strongest that you've heard it. No more reason to hide its true nature. And with that investigation as well, as you're, I guess, scouring for... Roll me... Yeah, never mind.
I will.
Roll me perception as well.
Yeah, happily. Perception is going to be a natural 20.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So you notice that
Right.
there
Oh,
are
shit.
the slightest bloody drag marks going into this room, and that the door that is closed in this room has like a dusty big footprint on it, like it was kicked in at some point in time.
Okay.
It was not there whenever you guys went down.
There's something new in here. Something kicked this door open. Is that the way of the heart?
No,
Or is that just something sketchy?
that's just something sketchy that you just found with a nat 20.
Okay. If everybody, ready attacks on my signal. One of us is gonna have to open the door. Free me. Can you do it? I don't know what it is. It's big. It's got big feet. Just take that as you will. It seems to be bleeding.
Bori's gonna hold choke.
Anvo's gonna like ready his sling. I'm hoping we can all just post up and then Freemy can like open the door breach style. We all just What do you think, GM?
I think that's a cool idea. I think it's very cool. I say go for it.
Nice. Let's do that then.
Let me get this stuff on the
'Cause if
token
it-
layer.
If
Will
it's
you
friendly, that'll be great. If it's not friendly, it's probably going to explode. So yeah, I'm readying an action that if it seems menacing in there, I'm gonna take a slingshot at it.
Do it. So you guys swat this door, and the
Yeah,
scene
exactly.
that you see before you is another one of these creatures.
Which creatures?
Another one of
Ooh.
these bad boys, and two of your compatriots that went with you into this ship.
No.
They have been consumed.
Actually, Evazol's gonna stop whirling the sling and say, "Close it." Wait, actually, hold on. Quick player check-in. Do we want to avenge these boys? We brought them out here. I feel bad.
100%. We're
However-
avenging these
however-
motherfuckers.
That's a lot of risk.
We should try and at least get their bodies. Or I guess what is left of their bodies.
You said it was one of the large creatures?
Yeah, it's one of the big ones. It's currently devouring these two things. It has not observed you yet in the split second that you guys swatted the door.
Nice. In that case, we could get a round of, if we're in agreement, we could get a round of surprise attacks off.
You guys definitely could. I don't know how as many people that could like run past the door with their movement.
I say you just pick two more NPCs at random, like put one here, and then we call it good.
Do it.
You know what?
Give you Freemy.
Yeah, let's go with Freemy. I want the princess.
Yeah, the princess. There you go.
I think Freemy's at the door, right?
Yeah, Freemy's the one that opened the door. All right, one of you two pick one of the elves.
Let's do Le Princess.
Blondie.
There's only one princess, and she's a hobgoblin.
No, the princess is fine. Blondie?
Blondie has good luck.
Yeah, I thought Blondie was the princess.
Maybe to you.
Sorry, the hobgoblin is the princess. The blonde and the brunette elves are just elves. They're not princesses.
I mean,
there can only
Gotcha.
be one.
There can only be one. Damn. All right. Let's mess them up.
No.
Cool. All right, let me get the
Holy
initiative
crap.
thing pulled up here.
I have a really fun idea, actually.
Okay.
Were these, well, once we go through initiative, were any of these dwarves, were they wearing metal armor?
Yes.
Oh no.
Both.
And they're
of them.
being munched.
They are being munched. They are one with the big boy.
That's very
Metal.
convenient, GM.
Yeah.
It's quite convenient. Let me get initiative here.
Had anyone noticed
Yeah!
that they never came back down with the rest of the group?
Oh yeah.
I mean, definitely noticed. I figure they got just like nom, 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 nom,
Mhm.
as they tried to go out. Honestly, I can confidently say this is worse.
Mhm.
I feel real bad, but also we don't have to pay him now.
They found their ship.
Hope
Wait,
you
so
detect
they were
thoughts on
looking for a
Ambisol
ship?
because
What's that, Joe?
They were looking for a ship.
Yeah, that was their quest. Is they heard that there was a ship adrift in the ice, and that they wanted to find it, but they were scared because Draktanam was wrecking havoc.
Shame.
Well, they completed their quest.
Yeah.
Put me at the top, coach.
Oh yeah. Am I missing any NPCs? Did I get Freemy in there? I think we're good.
Yeah.
Hobgoblin.
I got her. I think. Yeah. Got her.
Nice.
Oh, yep, I see her. Okay.
All right, GM. Bori called it. Bori knew. Bori literally knew.
I knew exactly what you were doing.
I don't even think they would get a save because you said they integrated
They're touching
metal
it.
armor.
I mean, if there's a save to be had, yeah. I mean, they're. What is it?
Let's see here. I don't know why it says there's a spell save on this, but
so
why is it force damage? Hold on.
So it's a strength saving throw if they're holding a weapon.
Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna drag in heat metal one more time to my character sheet because it's breaking my brain.
Because that was a 1d6, and that was not heat metal.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh,
heat metal.
you've got heavy metal, not heat metal.
Oh,
that
sorry.
You know what? That is even better. It's holding it in place.
Heavy metal.
No, it's a touch spell. It's a touch spell.
Yeah.
I think. So yeah, I'm gonna. Sorry, I apologize, GM.
It's
God,
okay.
not knowing my character.
It makes
Sling,
sense.
go 22.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah.
Surprise around.
So I'm sorry, I'm confused. Do you want to do heat metal, heavy metal,
No, I
or
don't.
sling?
I don't. Sorry. I don't have heat metal. I just misread it. I'm a big old dummy.
Okay.
I'm hitting it with a sling. I got a 24. Gonna hit it for max sling damage again.
Yeah, dude, that's insane.
I just fucking felt it. Yeah, whatever's in this cart, it's probably something heavy and sharp in here. Just gonna send it. That's my. I'm just gonna. There we go. That's my go.
I'm gonna say there was one more gold coin that the dwarves somehow missed. That was up there because a pile of coins was on top of that cart.
Nice. Yeah, I just hit it really, really hard with.
So good.
Off to Blondie, as they've been nicknamed.
Blondie, you
That's
have
right.
names. Let me fix this guy's initiative. Go ahead. Where you at? You can do this. Whoa, shit. Not sure how she's getting this hammer every time she throws it, but whatever.
With zest.
With zest.
It just magically has the return.
Need I say more, Your Honor?
No. Echo, are you surprising?
Yes, absolutely. I don't have my sword though. Can I have to...
It's true.
Please use
you lost the right to have that sword.
I really did. So I'm gonna have to shoot around Freemy? Question mark. Is that winnable?
Huh?
You can shoot through Freemy. It's fine as long as you don't net one.
Just sidestep right here.
Just sidestep. You can move, shoot, and move.
Okay, sure.
You're like aiming
Sorry,
a gun
Freemy.
at the back of your buddy in an open space. Like,
it didn't have to be this way.
Always was. Like,
Okay.
Always rigged from the start.
Don't crit fail is all I ask. It's so simple. I have advantage since surprise, right?
Hey.
I don't think it's advantage. You guys see him, but if you were attacking from an unseen vantage point, that would be different. But you guys are like, you busted the door open.
That's true.
Okay, here we go. Another great roll from Echo 9.
Incredible.
That's a solid 9.
So
Echo.
with the 9, you accidentally shoot like the skull of what was John Mom, and you just
No.
like defile his body a little bit more. John Mom is extra dead.
Well, the good news is we can get that back when we recover the
We
bodies.
can get that back. You're so pragmatic, it hurts. Boring.
Bori's just gonna use invisible force, just grabbing a piece of something nearby. Oh, well, that is an 8.
An 8. Sorry, Bob
Wing and a
Luck. Just like you hear this wet, pulpy smack as you just settle like a rock like deep into his skull.
Hmm.
Man, we are not helping.
Yeah,
Are
the
you too
little
serious
tubules
right now?
chitter excitedly over the exposed brain.
They're just having a great time still.
Calcut's like, what the fuck's wrong with you people?
Not intentional, I swear.
I haven't missed a shot.
That is true. And Vazal, like
He's right, you
somehow, no, you're the spellcaster, and you're like the best melee.
All out of
person in the
spells,
group.
but not out of shells.
Oh, damn. He's incredible.
Ugh.
Well, I think
How
that's
did
the
you do
quote
it?
for this session. I'm all out of spells, but not out of shells.
It's pretty great.
I think we have our
Javelin.
session name.
Sorry, Freemy, not today. This thing,
What is
gonna-
happening right now?
yeah, we don't know. They all whiffed. All right, it's a surprise round. Well, I guess no. It's a surprise round that's over. Start of the regular round.
If it was
That
a
was the
surprise
prac-
round, then Echo and Bori would have had an advantage on their attacks.
Do we call that surprise? You guys like blew the door open on this guy.
You know, I'm happy that you gave us a round of attacks. I'm
Yeah.
satisfied.
Except the round of attacks and begun.
Honestly, thank you, GM.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna go ahead and load another sling here real quick.
You'll load another shell.
Load another shot. I'll see what I can do. 23.
I'll try.
Jesus. I'll try, I guess.
I just belted again.
It's pretty great.
Then I'll take a step. You know what? No, I'll stand in front of the Hobgoblin Princess. That's my go.
I like it.
Even though she could probably beat me in an arm wrestling contest and melee combat and endurance
It's
and
quite
no
possible.
swordplay.
It's pretty
But-
possible. Right. Oh, who you? Leo. Throw another hammer! No, that's not going to do it. Sorry. Echo.
Okay.
Somebody
Once
do
again,
something.
I'm gonna thread the needle right here. Bang.
Buster
A
call hits.
16. Does it hit?
Yes.
Let's
Yes.
go. My
Yes.
second hit. 10 damage. I'll take it.
Hey, that's chonky.
That's good.
It's
good.
you know what? It's all right. We take it.
Hell yeah. You just line it up. You just shish kebab one of these tubules, pin it to the wall. Cool stuff, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Ori.
Bori is going to move to where he can see it more effectively, and he's going to use choke on this thing. To
Corey,
keep
please
it
do
in
not.
place. Or
Choking the two wheels.
Good.
all right, so it needs to make a dex save.
All right.
Fail.
He can do that.
Perish.
Perish. Dexy schmexy. He loses.
Loses. All right. Currently restrained in place in all attacks. Have advantage on it.
Nice.
Lord knows we need it.
Hey, God, yes. All
That's
right, that's
true.
the go.
These guys,
Oh.
you're lucky they're so cold.
We're just so chilly, willy.
They're so chilly willy. They're like, all right. Actually, it should be the Mimic's turn, I believe, right? Let me sort this correctly. Yeah. Okay. So after Bori is this thing. So it's restrained, right? It already has disadvantage on attacks, but it's gonna try.
Yep.
Dude, Freemy's right there. It's
What's he doing? He's starting to believe.
now. Can it move? It can't move, right?
Can't move.
Okay.
Oh,
it
thank
can,
goodness.
It can only do its pseudopods. It can't bite. 12 and 12. Whoa. You got lucky, Freemy.
This does spark joy.
All right. That's its turn. Going on to where did it go? Why didn't it go to Calcut? That's weird.
I have 2 spells left. This is gonna be awful.
Shouldn't it be Calcut and Freemy after that? I don't
Yeah,
know why it's
I believe
skipping.
so.
That's weird that it skipped. Let me just go back down real quick.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. All my fellas. Boo, 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 doo. All my fellas. Bum, bum, bum.
Yes.
Bob.
Holy shit. Fuck you. Hey, it hits. It's got advantage. 6 piercing.
Please do something.
All right, and free me. Free me. You can do it. Free me is going to use internal conduit. How's that? Maybe. No, I'll say that in case you guys need that.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, 9.
Nice damage.
All right, Annie.
He's just gonna keep trying.
Dude,
He's gonna keep trying his best. He's like,
the only.
these aren't
tries
even
his
sling
best.
bullets anymore.
He's just throwing pieces of mimic at the mimic.
He's like, he just like pulls off like a chipped part of a counter or something. He's gonna
Yeah.
try again. He's gonna sling with advantage.
It hits.
Wow, a solid 15. Very
15
15.
hits. Very so good.
Clonk. That's gonna be that. That'll be my go there.
Cool. That's good. 6 damage. Quite impressive. The Sling Blade. I'm going to start calling you Sling Blade. All right.
That's pretty
let's go. Sling Blade. Lil. What can you do with your little hammers? Apparently a lot. Actually, it's at advantage, isn't it? Yeah.
Ori is saving us.
Pop Danky boys. Echo.
I believe in the Buster Call.
Shit.
Let's
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, let's do it again.
You might natty ratty.
Mike could
No.
play.
Nope.
No,
We'll take the
take the
first one.
24.
Yeah. Okay, 8 damage. You know, that's something. That's something.
Dude,
That's
8
solid.
more damage than nothing.
That's solid.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
true.
Your magical arrow just flies through, pins 2 together. They're like,
Yeah.
craziness. Bori, the Strangle Master.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a title you want.
It is now.
Yeah. Alright, he's gonna invisible force to something random. Oh, okay, yep.
Let's go.
That hits.
Dude, I'd like to think that you throw one of the circus balls at it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's it's 14 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
for
this
more
thing's
extra.
angy. It's
Substantial.
angy. All right. Well, I forgot that it can use its acid spit in place of a bite attack. So
Oh fuck.
yeah.
Oh shit.
It'll unload on Freemy first with some acid.
Alright, what's
15.
Freemy's AC?
It's 15.
Oh, heck.
It does a +4 to her AC.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
he'll do
Let-
that.
Let free me.
This is Bori's whole purpose.
All right.
Of
Do you-
Negating damage.
how much strain do you take?
So this is his last invisible armor use.
All right.
Oh.
Next come the pseudopods.
Ah!
12 and a 22.
22.
Freemy takes 10 bludgeoning damage and is restrained and is grappled.
All right.
You got it, Freemy.
Great job, sport.
You got
So
it,
negated
champ.
that. He so negated the acid damage. 'Cause
Yeah.
that was a lot.
That was a lot.
That was a lot.
Absolutely.
Calcutt's like, oh god, they're crazy. She's gonna. Did we save him? Oh
Yes!
Yes.
15.
You'd want to be saved if you were in there, would you not?
Yeah. Throws hammer in response.
Kobe!
Yeah, Freemy is grappled. Freemy probably wants to get away from this grapple. What would you guys like Freemy to do?
And get away.
Doesn't Freemy have a way of like
Oh,
doing
yeah.
a short range teleportation?
I don't
True.
know. Let me check. That sounds right. She
Think
probably
she-
has some type of misty step.
I think she has like 3 uses of Misty Step from various sources.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got Fey teleportation and probably other stuff. So let's just use her Fey
Absolutely.
teleportation.
Is that action or bonus action?
Probably bonus action.
Nice. In that case, Freebie could get a swap while they're in there, then teleport
Yeah,
out.
it's Misty Step.
Nice. Like that.
I forgot. It gets it takes 1 point of force damage. From
Oh,
at
ho,
the
ho.
start of its turn.
Oh
Forgot about that.
yeah.
Is it still restrained?
Oh yeah, I have this
Yeah.
up for a minute.
Nice.
Oh, I
In that case.
forgot I needed to roll the save at the end of my dexterity, right?
Oh yeah.
Or is it
Yep,
strength?
dexterity save. Dexterity.
6s. These guys
The
can't roll for
Number
shit.
of the beast.
So where is Freemy moving to?
Away. Just enough distance to not get thwapped while it's restrained. Just bring Freebie back here.
Cool.
Bop. Freebie, throw a javelin. You still have an action.
Do it. Hang on.
With,
Wait,
with
wait.
advantage.
Yeedo Delito that javelin.
I think she can do it.
Like how we're just a firing squad right now.
It's a lot of
Pretty
people.
much.
Oh,
Does she crit?
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Oh. This thing's taking a beating.
Good.
All right.
Such
Sweet.
treachery.
All right. Well, it is Anvil's turn again. Do you guys just
19.
Dude,
And
it's
it's gonna be
incredible.
6 bludgeoning.
Holy shit. It's looking real messed up, guys.
Yeah.
Pelting the crap out of it. At this point, Anvizol's actually gonna be rummaging for anything cloth-like or anything he could wrap his arms in at the end of his turn.
Okay. I mean, there's lots of mimic to go around.
Not
Everything-
quite what I was going for, however.
You
Might
roll
be
me,
what I settle for.
roll me an investigation. And
I will
we'll see
happily.
if you can find anything that isn't
13.
mimic. You don't find anything that isn't mimic.
Oh, this mimic!
Echo.
But is it cake? Oh, gosh.
You can try.
Cake is a lie.
Is it Buster calling? Calling
It's
like a
Buster.
collector?
I think Buster's calling. I think he's calling. All right. Whatcha?
Whoa.
This is-
Banky.
You have advantage because it's
Oh
restrained.
yeah, that's right. That's right. I keep forgetting.
That
Does a
hits.
16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oh, thank goodness. Whoa!
All right,
Whoa.
13.
Dude. 13.
Let's go.
That does it. 13 kills it.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, yeah. So
Buster.
you shoot. It was your psychic damage that did the final blow. It was the
Nice,
psychic
let's
damage
go.
that killed it. So you
I'm glad I figured
shot
that out.
it with your big magic arrow from Buster Call, the highly illegal
Yeah.
weapon, and it's like it's starting to come up for an attack because it was coming up soon, and you're just like, and you give it the look, and it dies.
It just lets out a death rattle. Does anyone have any spare cloth before we move on?
I'm sure you can find some cloth from one of these guys.
Perfect.
Who do you want the cloth to come from? The princess? She'll give you part of her kimono. How's that?
Perfect. Yeah, it's already foobar.
Yeah, she drug it through the acid, so she just cut off the burnt part.
Perfect.
So you've got some silk.
Thank you. Evazol's gonna wrap his hands, right? He's gonna walk in here. Watch my back. I have a way to move the bodies. I don't want to hear a word about it until we all make it out of this alive. And Evazol's gonna stride into the room. He's going to use his cloth-covered hands to brush the icky pseudopods like off of these bodies, right? They're kind of like half melted and mangled, but get this. I have 2 spell slots left.
I don't want to hear anything about it. I know, I understand what you said.
Oh my god. Oh no.
So Evazol's just gonna take his like rainy day runes that he's been saving, and he's just gonna jam them probably into the heart of these dwarves.
Gotcha.
Something vital. And Evazol's gonna animate both of these boys, command that they pick up their weapons and follow him.
It's pretty funny.
We need to find the heart now.
Dude,
we don't have much time.
It's so awful.
Nice to see you again, Bob Block and John Mom.
As their faces are fucking caved in.
Dude, they're half dissolved.
See you guys. Oh, this feels wrong.
This is so wrong.
It doesn't have to feel wrong.
It doesn't have to feel wrong.
Oh my god.
Bob Luck, John Mom. That way. That's the way towards the heart. Take point. Exactly. Now we have meat shields.
That's awful.
If anybody has any moral quandaries with this, the simple solution, don't die. And I won't have to do this to you. Simple as that.
All right, there is a barrel. There's a barrel here.
Ominous.
This is
the
the
barrel
one
sitting in front of the door that is coming from the heartbeat.
Yes.
That barrel was sitting in front of the doll.
Yep. So, is that the way towards the heartbeat, GM?
Yes. The heartbeat's coming from this room.
In that case, I'm gonna, from a distance, I'll be like, here. Bye, John Mom, Bob Luck. Move the barrel out of the way. Open the door.
Oh my god.
Oh, forgive me. Echo, would you like to open the door?
No, go. You know what? You guys take it. Nah, I'm gonna sit this one out.
Just gives you this. That's what I thought. Look. Whoa!
Whoa!
The ship lurches.
The mimic is moving.
We're sent into the shadow realm now.
Hell yeah. So the ghouls just grab this wriggling barrel. It's just I'm pretty sure this one's full of isopods.
It is.
And they just set it down. And then the door opens. And the door doesn't open. Help.
And the door doesn't open. No.
There we go. And look who's inside. It's Dolly. Sitting on a chair. It's the only piece of furniture in this room is this ornately carved heavy wooden chair.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
Is it beating? Question mark?
Yeah, that's actually, if we pause outside of this door, is there, like, how close are we?
If you listen for it, you can hear it. It's you're actively hearing the noise coming from this room.
Perfect. In that case, I'm just gonna say, Bob Luck, John Mom, destroy the doll.
I was going
One of them had an axe, and I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
the other
no,
one had a sledge, so they'll
they
put
can-
in work.
That's fine. That's fine. So, we don't even need to roll initiative for the doll or anything. So as they're attacking the doll, like the doll actually starts speaking.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
So, the first time it gets hit, it says, "Do you want to play forever and ever and ever?"
No.
John, Mom, and Bob Lock just stop and they look at you like, "Was that a question?" You know, like
I just give him a nod. Like,
they keep going to beat at it, right?
yep.
And then you hear, "I hear your fierce whispering. They sound just like music to me."
Great.
And they just turn
Oh.
to you like,
I nod again.
"Your hearts beat so beautifully. I can't wait to hear them stop." Just,
I raise my hand.
they stop.
Bob Luck, John Mom, take the barrel into the room, stuff the doll into it.
Oh shit. Yes. They might not survive this exchange, but they can definitely get it done.
That's
So long as
good.
they get it done.
It's gonna get
I
a little
hope you like-
blendery in there.
Hope you like acid.
Yeah, we can do that. So the ghouls go in. They bring the barrel in. They shut the door behind them.
Yep.
And in the process, let's roll some fate 20s to see if they survive. I'm gonna give them a 25% chance of surviving. Just angry louse.
Yeah.
Neither of them
Nah.
survive, but do they get the job done? Nat 1, they don't. Oh God!
Holy shit.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's
So
really funny.
the
actually.
door slowly creaks open, and you see a bunch of dead isopods everywhere. And the barrel is open. The barrel's empty. Your ghouls have died from fighting the isopods, and the doll remains. And the doll, its head starts turning around and around and around, and it says, "In the dark, we're never truly alone. Come closer,
Emerald's just gonna
friend."
keep the door shut real quick. And he's just gonna take a breath. He's gonna take a breath and just
Or we're just gonna use invisible force, shut the door, and turn around and look to Iwi.
it's such bullshit
Dewey,
right now.
you're a spellcaster. Do you know anything that explodes?
Explodes?
Yes, but it's not good to do in places like this, and my spell casting is very tenuous. It's not something I can just do at the drop of a hat, but yes, I am a spellcaster.
Do you want to blow up a cursed doll that could possibly be the heart of this mimic?
I want to, yes. This is a terrifying experience that will haunt my dreams for the rest of my life.
Well,
What say you will?
the good news is you'll have the rest of your life to have haunted dreams.
The-
So true.
Roll me all perception checks.
Happily.
Natural 20 for Bori.
Wow.
Well,
19
for-
on my end, but not a natural 20. Dang.
So, sharkbait, man, Echo's just having a hard time with the doll. What's going on with Echo and this doll? What's Echo's gut feelings here?
He is, he's just completely blinded by dread. He just doesn't like dolls. He's very unnerved, and y'all deal with it.
Yeah.
Y'all deal with it. I'm gonna be over here perceiving because I don't want to perceive. That's him.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Okay.
Anvizal, you can hear the heartbeat getting louder. Dum, da-dum, 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 like exertion. Bori, you can hear this very familiar slithering of large tubule-like bodies crawling their way up onto your level.
Do we have more of those things with us now?
We don't have
We
any
need
more
to
time to
act.
waste.
We need to act now.
We have to kill.
Evazil's gonna push into the room, probably pick up the axe that John Mom used to have, and he's going to press his ear to the far wall. He's going to probably do a test of like, Bori, can you use whatever it is you use? It's clearly not magic to remove the doll from this room. We need to isolate it to know if the heartbeat gets quieter. If it does, that tells us a lot. If it
Bori
doesn't,
repels the doll out into the hallway.
Oh,
go.
So I need to roll something on my end. It's kind of weird.
The doll passes the save. What?
No. Let me just roll for the.
You rip the heart out.
Technically speaking, we have a ship now. We could put this on the front of our ship like one of those mermaids.
Yes.
Oh my
It would be
god.
so memorable. Do you want to become a ship, little buddy? As it
Our
goes
ship-
ricocheting out of the room.
Yo.
So,
our ship-
interesting. That sucks. I forgot that I have disadvantage on because I rolled a nat 20 and an 11.
Would
That's
have
good.
been cool.
That would have been really interesting. So yeah, it actually rips out of the chair, and you see like veins and arteries and blood actually like spurting as
Oh,
this flesh was incorporated and sticking into the back of this doll. As the doll is ripped cleanly from the wooden chair, and you can see these veins and stuff just actually emanating out of this chair, now actively spurting blood at the same rate that you've heard this heart beating.
what the fuck?
I think we found the heart. Bori is using the invisible hand, like holding up the doll now.
Yep.
And making sure it is not touching any part of the mimic.
So
So
here's
I don't know
here's
if this
the
is like
thing.
an insight or something.
Go ahead.
What? Which part is that? Does that mean the heart's just in this region and the doll was like a tumor attached to it, or
was the doll itself the heart?
These are things that you would need to roll for insight, and if you don't decide on what to do, combat will be soon.
yeah?
Because...
I know what I'm gonna do. I like right now. I mean, a 4. I know what Anvizal's gonna do regardless. Do you want to hear my plan?
Yeah.
Duh.
You said blood is spurting out of the spot the doll was on, in rhythm with a heartbeat, right?
Correct.
So Anvizal's gonna do what he always does to calm his nerves. He's gonna start carving some runes.
Yeah.
All right. So, do you remember that I told you something about this spell, and that I've alluded that they've just learned magic underwater?
Oh, does it not work?
Water jet doesn't work when you try to cast it.
Nice.
Shit.
That's actually that's really helpful. So Anvizal's just gonna be like, Oh, duh, right? Duh. So, here's a question, GM. You said it's spurting a bunch of blood, right?
Yeah.
If I jam the spell scroll into the orifice,
The spell scroll.
Are
The
you gonna
caster-
try and use its blood as the
Yes.
water jet?
The caster has to be in water for water jet to be able to be cast.
in that case, I'll cast this in a couple turns once I get in there. I'm just gonna swing at it with this axe.
You could crawl into the heart of the mimic and cast water jet. If you wanted to, Dewey.
Wait, you would let me do that?
And you could try.
I'm gonna try. That sounds awesome.
You're gonna have to cut your way into it.
All right. I'm
Bold.
gonna just yell to people at this point. We're not being subtle anymore.
This will take actions, and your team would
Yes.
have to defend you. And
Yes.
these things are gonna come at you full throttle. They're frenzying, which means that they don't have a disadvantage anymore. So that's a thing that may happen.
Okay. How do people feel about that plan? It's terrible, but I love it.
We can take 'em.
Yeah.
We've been rolling so well all night. We can.
Well, the good news about this heart, it's looking mighty prone.
Bori
This heart
will
grown.
assist in carving into the
I would
heart with you.
actually, I would delegate tasks in ways that they make sense. I would give Freemy this axe because she's actually really swole.
Remy is pretty swole.
I would have her try and start cutting her way into this. In fact, what I would even do is I would infuse this axe right here. Let's see here. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder. So we could do thunder to blow chunks away. We could do acid to melt some stuff. Fire if we're just feeling cheeky. What do we think would be most effective in trying to get in?
Think
feel like
thunder
fire.
or fire? Yeah, maybe.
I think fire
Oh, you
might
don't
be
want
good.
to cauterize it.
No, so thunder.
Yeah.
So it's just meaty. I just put firecrackers on the end of her axe.
It.
That's dumb, and I love it. Done. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna hide in the corner and wait. Hopefully, the rest of the NPCs don't explode.
All right. Well, they're gonna
Yeah,
begin their movement.
Get over here and hold it. As soon as Freemy cuts me in, put me in, coach.
All right. Well, the greater mimic or whatever it is, the large isopod rolled a 19 for initiative, so I think they're gonna go first. I am willing to let you guys pick who should be in the front lines here because currently it's Bowen and his father.
Absolutely not Bowen in Locklear. Absolutely.
You got it, boys.
You got this, frontliners.
So I'll move
who's that
them.
melee stuff?
You've got Thor Ironbind, who's a good spokesperson and a very bookish dwarf. You've got the elves that have had really great luck and haven't died.
Okay.
You've got your princess girl. You've got Yui, who's, taken hits and hasn't died yet.
Let's have Iwi also in the back, and then we can have all there
Good call.
fighting valiantly.
If we
We've
make it
got-
out of this,
Thor and Freemy on the second line. Calcut and Yui and Bowen as the meaty flank.
Remy is in the room with Annie, cutting up the heart.
yeah. I'm hoping
you.
Freemy just hits so hard. I don't want to have little baby Anvizol with an axe like that.
It's true.
While Freemy's doing that, I'll just tell Freemy like, shout when when there's an opening wide enough for me. I'm not gonna answer any questions. I'm just kidding.
I'm thinking about how to do their willingness to throw their lives. What's your approach to them to tell them that this is it, or else they're all gonna die?
If Anvizal does not get into that heart right now, so fight with all you got.
Yeah. I think the best thing that everybody saw like 45 seconds ago, unless you want to join the dwarves, hold.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And Evazol adjusts his little captain hat. That
Oh
has a face
shit.
on it.
Everyone's like, "Oh my god!" All right, well, they're gonna start with their acid spit.
Yikes.
Elves up front. All right, that's 2
One
hits.
of them is getting. Oh! One of it has an AC of 13? No!
Yeah. I'm sorry, little ones. Oh,
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Whoever gets hit with the 17, they're getting reduced with Fortify.
A lot of damage.
How much is
It's a
the
lot.
reduction?
Half. It's resistance.
Okay.
And they have it until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So that person didn't die.
I need to see. Okay, I do not gain any strain.
Good.
That is ideal.
Hang on. It's so crazy. They are instead bloodied.
Which one is it that is bloodied?
It was Lael Sunshadow, the blondie elf.
Blondie. Oh
Mhm.
shit.
Yep, so that was their movement. That was their little shooty boy. And these things are going crazy. Like they're actually like glitching in and out of their like disguise forms. So they're like coming in and out as like carts, cannons, balls, crates, and they're just freaking out and just glitching all over the place as you're like trying to kill this thing. And Bazal. All right, so based on how you guys roll determines how long this takes. So Freemy's cutting stuff up, right? We'll get to Freemy on her turn. Freemy's there. Your part of this is going to likely be some type of dexterity check first, I guess. The hole's not open yet.
Yeah.
So-
I can roll the dexterity now, if you'd like. Let me
Yeah.
do it. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yeah.
Perfect. He has been consumed.
Slightly better, but whatever.
Okay.
Listen, I just need to get my upper body in there.
Yeah.
Put me in, coach. I don't care how.
Oh, it's beautiful. Okay,
Freebie
so
just suplexes me to this hole.
pretty incredible.
It's really bad.
We'll see how Freemy rolls based on that. So that was interesting. Echo,
Oh, that's so spicy.
you're up. They're coming.
Okay.
There's 3 of them. The same 3 that you remember tussling with earlier.
Right. That's not what you want to see. Okay. I'm gonna yoink this one
With Buster, are you calling?
with Buster.
You actually
I'm
have
calling
advantage.
Buster right
You have
now.
advantage on the attack. Oh, it's a natty.
Natty!
If you get another natty, I'll let you insta kill it. If you roll
Okay,
another natty
alright.
as your advantage, I'll let you insta kill it. Oh,
Okay,
but still,
well,
roll
we'll
your
take the natty.
dankage.
Yikes! That's a good
Oh.
roll.
18, 22, 25 damage.
5.
Holy
Let's go.
dude! So you shoot
That
this straight
was-
through it. You skew 3 of them like a shish kebab and just almost kill this thing.
Ugh.
This was the one that was the most hurt. The one that was getting its shit pounded in on the bottom floor. So it was already
Nice.
like super bloody.
Finish him.
Nice.
Buster answered the call.
Bori.
Bori. Bori is going to use choke on the one that's up front if he is close enough.
You could get close enough.
No.
You could get close enough.
Yeah, he's gonna get up
No.
right behind Echo. Yep, he's close enough now. He's gonna use choke. Try and hold that bitch in place.
Oh, if they get tangled.
Right? What am I making? Dexterity?
Dex save. Yep.
Ooh, 11. They don't make it.
11. They don't make
Ooh,
it. They
roll
take
a
4
4.
force. Mm-hmm.
All right. They're
4 force
looking,
damage, and
they're
he
looking
takes no
pretty
strain.
rough. Looking pretty rough. Calcut. What you gonna do, girl?
Finish the week one.
She can do that. She can try.
I hope. Yeah, she can try.
She's got advantage. She lands it.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't finish it.
Let's go.
It's got 1 HP left.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
goodness.
It's just
She
like
did it.
rolling up, about to die. It's gonna launch some attacks and then just.
That perish. It is
Yeah.
in a berserker rage. That checks out. Free me, get it.
Mhm.
Mess him up.
All right.
That one will automatically die at the start of its turn.
Yeah.
Focus others.
You could probably just roll with the trident for free me just to see how the attack goes.
All right. So many character sheets.
Hold nothing back, free me.
17. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So she starts just carving in here, just with the axe, just cutting, filleting, opening up
And
the
check
path for you
this
to go
out.
in.
An additional 2 thunder damage.
Oh,
Boom.
oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Don't know what that's from, but that's cool.
I up above I used elemental infusion. Right now the axe is like crackling with crazy thunder, so every impact is like what? It'll it's good. Oh boom.
All right. So with your 7, you are struggling to get into this breach that she is trying to widen. Right now, you have your face inside this chair, which is quickly turning into an actual heart as the illusion begins to fade.
Nice.
Who's got eyes on the doll?
Nah.
Just curious. Just wondering. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Bori currently has it like held up with invisible force.
I thought so.
That's
Can you maintain that at the same time you're doing your other stuff?
I think so. I mean, I can concentrate on multiple things, but let me check to see if it's a concentration spell.
Main to strain tang.
Nope, that's minor.
I'll let you look into that. I'm
acceleration.
just curious. This
Nope,
mimic
it's
is
instantaneous.
Ooh, sweet. So this guy will die because force stuff.
Because he's cool like that.
Excuse me. I'm gonna get him out of the way.
See how much damage he took. 4.
He's certainly dead.
Oh yeah.
So these guys roll through here, and oh yeah, they're 20 foot. Get some. Oh yeah, they're ready.
Did the turn order disappear for anybody else?
It did. I don't know where it went. Give me a second. There you go. Is it back?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna do a pseudopod number 1. Oh, with the natty.
Oh god, they have advantage.
Yeah, they're frenzying.
Yeah. Oh no.
That's 15. Oh shit. Are you reducing it? Because this chick is about to die.
I can't. I don't have any more invisible force.
Oh shit, she's dead. Sorry.
Or invisible armor.
Lael Sunshadow is consumed
Shame.
and pulled towards this thing. Imagine you just hearing just dying in chaos out there. Second attack is going towards the person behind him, which is Echo.
Dang it.
Oh no.
It's coming.
I believe.
Only 3.
Oh. Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't that.
Echo, you're restrained. Or not restrained, you're
Yes.
grappled.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
wow, you lucked out. 8 bludgeoning. That could have been a lot
That's
worse.
good.
Oh.
Oh, nothing. Ooh, okay,
then-
I'm still alive.
The acid spit going at Bori. Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
For 12.
It's not at disadvantage.
It's not a disadvantage, so it's 26.
It's a straight
Alright.
roll. Yeah, sorry.
It's straight roll. Yeah.
I don't
Alright,
think-
fortify.
13 acid
Fuck.
damage.
He's fortifying. He's taking half.
Hello.
3. Ooh, he takes a strain.
Oh no.
Hurry, please. So he's at 6?
He's at 6 right now. Okay, so how much
Yeah.
do I take there, GM? 7?
Just round down, yeah.
6.
I'll round down 6. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, the other large pseudopod makes its attacks against Lyra Wind Whisperer. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, she's fucking dead.
She's
He's
dead.
deceased.
Yikes.
That's not what you want to see.
Hate to see it.
Amazon, you
So luckily, it hasn't changed the results here because the numbers have been pretty high. It's straight, not advantage, but that hasn't actually changed anything.
Yeah, that hasn't changed any outcomes. They're still crazy.
Oh god. All right, I got that fixed though. Sorry, Lyra, you have been consumed.
Yeah.
It still has an acid spit. It's going to attack at Thor. That's a hit. Thor, you take 14 acid. Thor, you don't look good.
And I can't reduce it because
You
I
can't
already
reduce
used
it.
reaction on
Do
myself.
not explode.
Joe feels so powerless. I'm so sorry, Joe. Thor's not
I only
looking
have
too good.
I only have one reaction.
They're going
I have
crazy.
An idea.
Anvizal, you're inside.
Um,
Well, you're halfway in
yeah,
there. You're
yeah,
up.
I'm gonna put this out as a suggestion for players. Y'all should retreat into the room with who's left and bar the door and hope it holds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm halfway in. I'm halfway in.
Just roll and don't crit fail.
I'm gonna roll water jet, and hopefully not crit fail.
Well, you
Up,
roll
up, up,
roll,
up.
roll your
Next.
You got to roll your
Roll.
dexterity first.
Done. Natural 20.
Oh shit!
Let's
Oh
go.
shit!
Shit.
I,
In time of need.
for lack of a better term, I tear this ship a new one.
If you hadn't rolled a good roll, we would have started having people dying. Your party would
Correct.
have started dying.
You mean more people die?
More people.
Yeah.
Dang.
Natural 20.
This is the highest roll you could have rolled. So I think what happened here is Frenemy just pulled that shit open and you just slid through. Like, no resistance. You fall for like 3 or 4 feet and then you splash into this dark puddle of blood and you can just feel the walls around you. Vroom, 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 vroom. It's dark. It's crazy. You're in the heart of a mimic. You're actually getting bounced around between the different chambers of the heart. And you managed to cast water jet. And so
Yeah.
so you have to immerse yourself in the blood in order to cast it.
So, remember when I asked for the ring of water breathing and stuck my head under for Tarak to numb?
Yes.
I still have that ring of water breathing,
Yes,
so I'm
you
just
do.
gonna be under the blood right now and just. Have you ever seen a water cutter at work?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna be doing down here. Just...
Dude, this is like a freaking Death Clock music video.
Exactly.
You start cutting this thing up, man. I'm gonna roll Constitution saving throw for the ship mimic. If he nat 20s it, they're gonna get another roll.
Something very cool about the water jet. I rolled a 22 Arcana, meaning I
you
get 3
another
jets.
one.
I like. I get like. Let me check the spell again. I get a lot of
Yeah,
jets.
You get one more jet, I think.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, this will determine it. If I get a natty, they're gonna go again.
No.
Oh, he doesn't natty.
That was close.
It was a little close. That was one away. It's dead. You hear the heart beat 1, 2, 3 times, and then it stops. And all you hear is silence. And the tubules that were laying waste to your party have since gone silent.
Thank
And
God.
the ship around you begins to change. It begins to take the form of meat, flesh. As the walls don't collapse, but change.
It's time to go.
Yeah.
It's time to move.
You're starting to see that you are truly in the belly of the beast.
Or he's
Alright,
gonna,
guys, let's get going.
or he's gonna
What a
like
fun vacation we all had.
look into the hole and like see if he can see Annie, and then he's gonna repel him out of the heart.
Yeah.
Dude, do it.
You just get a meaty slap as Anvazal hits the covered in blood. It does a quick run. We need to go. I don't know if we have time to recover the bodies.
What are you
We
doing
do
with-
not. We need to go.
What are you doing with the puppet? What are you doing with the doll? Are you
I wasn't
taking it with, or are you
joking.
leaving
Alright.
it?
You're
Alright.
gonna be the good luck charm. We're putting you on the front of our ship.
Yeah, we're taking it. Yep, Bori's grabbing
Shit.
it and we're going.
All right. Okay.
Echo, I heard it's called keel hauling. It's actually a type of torture. Don't worry.
Hey, I'm a little worried. I'm
Echo,
Fucking
you
little
almost
worried.
died 6 times this session.
The key word is almost.
Almost. All
Wow,
right.
we made it though.
Let me bring you guys
we-
back.
Yeah, no, I don't think we should recover the bodies. I think we should just.
We need to go. We need
It's
yeah,
At
we need
this
to cut and
point,
run.
yeah.
You guys why don't you roll me a
Ooh.
roll me
What are
a
we
sleight of
rolling?
hand. Roll me a sleight of hand. We'll see how good you
I
guys
roll
are.
by
at
the hand.
Yeah.
Who's good at that?
I'm
I
good
have
at
like
that.
a 3.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm good in theory. Here, I got you. 18.
Nice.
You guys
I'd
are
ask for the help of the princess.
you're able to. You guys are able to rally and get the bodies out.
Let's go.
Go.
Which bodies are we able to get? The two elf
two.
ladies? Okay.
I guess
So we're not able to get John, Mom, and blah blah.
there was
We don't
little
we don't
remaining
need their
of them.
bodies.
Not only were they raised as ghouls, but after they were raised as ghouls, they were devoured by isopods again. Like they're super gone.
That's true, yeah.
They're like
Yeah.
thrice baked dwarves right now,
Right.
which is an old ogre recipe.
Now, I will say they are super portable right now, but
That's not what I wanted. No.
I didn't need to hear that.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, nah.
gathering them first is difficult. Once gathered, they don't take up a lot of space. So,
No, we're just getting the elves.
all right. So, I will do a little retcon. If the fish did leave while you guys were on the same floor, then
Yeah.
the ship would not have tried to attack them. I must have thought that you guys were on the second floor. If that was the case, though, I had already done the rolls and only one fish survived and swam back and was going to bring back an army to help save you guys if you were alive. But it sounds like they all 4 made it out. So you don't find any fish.
Bubbles and blabbles, we love you. Oh goodness. So this is gonna be nuts. We don't have time to rest. We need to throw ourselves on this boat and head back to the Koatoa if we want to save
Yeah.
if we want to save
Yeah.
Captain O'Captain.
So
Yeah,
I'm
we
going
need fucking
to
go.
I'm going to make one Constitution saving throw for Mr. Locklear. That's going to determine some things. It's going to be close because it's
Got my
about
fingers crossed.
it's about
Yeah.
an 8-hour sail to get
It's
back.
bad. It's real bad.
It's bad. There might have to. You know what? I'm not going to make the save yet. We're going to have some survival rolls.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. All right, so you guys don't waste any time. Let's get a group ability check for getting the vessel back on the sea and getting back out.
Nice.
Okay.
I can do the rigging. I'm good with my hands.
So
All right.
I would say everyone give me in the party, just you three. Everyone give me a sleight of hand.
Okay.
22. Let's go. That's
What not 20 for 23?
16 for Bori, and he had
Wow.
disadvantage on it.
we might
Wow.
get him out, boys. We might do it.
The first condition has been cleared. You did not have any mishaps on getting the vessel back out to sea. The second condition. I need one person and only one person to roll me a survival roll when I say so. I'm still deciding the DC here because things are getting spicy.
Okay.
Not Bori, he's got a neg 1.
Okay.
And disadvantage.
Echo has a 3
Okay.
for survival.
I've decided the DC.
But Echo has also been rolling so poor. Hey.
I need one
Echo.
person to roll one survival, and this is how the trip goes back home.
Evazol's gonna grab you by the colored shirt. Echo, I believe in you.
No.
I believe in you, Echo.
Why did you say that?
You've got Ranger's blood. Lead us back. Bring us back safe, Echo.
Okay. Alright. He's gonna do it. Survival?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna look. Did he do it?
Oh no. Oh no. All right. So you are going to roll me. You're going to roll me 3d4, and you have to roll. You have to roll below an 8, or Locklear dies on the way.
Below an 8 total? Well, I guess, yeah, 3 or 4.
Well, the good news is you historically roll low, so
That's true. So this will be good.
we're cooking, folks. We're cooking when we chose the right person here.
Holy
Yeah!
shit, yes!
I knew I could count on you to roll terribly.
My one skill.
Hidden talent unlocked.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
You're just scything through the water.
Dude, I don't even know. You got everyone hanging off the back of the ship, kicking, and rowing, and just. You make it back in 5 hours, surprisingly. No one knows how. Yeah,
oh my god.
You guys do it. Like, somehow you survive. The average roll for 3d4 is about 8. So.
That's Echo. Only below average.
Please. Step aside.
Those are amateur numbers.
Hold my beer.
Roll 3d4 gets 2.
Oh my god. So I imagine that the entire land of Thraxis is in a buzz as you guys just fly down. How do you get down with Mr. Locklear?
We give him the ring.
Cool. You give him the ring, and I believe you guys have another round of beads. Whether or not you wanted to use them is up to you.
My thing here. I say we send Freemy out, right? Because I don't think we all need to go, technically. I think this serves two purposes. One, we don't leave the not pirates alone in our boat after them describing them needing a boat. One. And two,
they just lost 2 of their crew.
Freemy knows the way down there. She's used to swimming all the time. She can hold her breath for like an hour, so she might not even need to use the bead.
Yeah.
Like,
the bead also protects against the pressure and the cold.
That's true.
Yeah. The ring does it for all.
Yeah,
In that case,
there's
only one ring.
Yeah, there's only one ring, so Captain O'Captain would get the ring. Absolutely. I say we use one of the beads for Freemy.
That would be pretty straightforward. That'd make a
Yeah.
lot of sense.
We
That could be
just
done.
send her down and hope for the best.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
unless she rolls like a nat 1 on her survival, it's.
Don't say that, GM. Bad.
I mean,
Get
Taraktanam is around, you know.
a lot of angry orcas in these parts.
Bro, look, I'm not
Oh,
saying she's gonna roll a nat 1, but I am gonna roll a survival for her.
you should. It would be great.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
And then while we're on the
usually-
boat, we could just get to know one another, have some RP time.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
There's
Maybe
nothing like
You guys like dying?
there's nothing like near life crises and close to death situations to bring you closer.
So true.
Did you really? Did you really, GM?
Oh shit,
Does Remy happen to have an inspiration die or something like that?
she does. That's on her sheet.
You should use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe use that.
I'm pretty sure Gats would be okay with using an inspiration point over being eaten by a roided out orca.
Maybe we should call him.
My goodness.
All right, I'll re-roll it. I'll re-roll it.
Yeah,
Okay, there we
Can you
go.
imagine if
Yeah.
it was a-
you disappoint me.
That was
So, Taraktanam shows up out of nowhere.
A little
Been
lie.
dogging you the whole time. Goes to fight Freemy. Freemy's like, fuck that. Stabs him with the cursed trident. Leaves it in. And racking with pain, Taraktanam swims away. And though the inspiration has been consumed.
excellent.
That was literally what was going to happen if I rolled a nat 1, is that Taraktanam is going to show up and like bite Freemy while he's going down, and maybe bite Locklear, and I rolled a nat 1.
What a legend. What a dickhead. Hate him.
Hate him. Good.
The good news is and hear me out here, right? Anvizal has identified that trident. So if it stays embedded, we can technically track Taraktanam.
Wow.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, you can.
I don't know why we would ever want to do that.
Well, just...
And I'm keeping the map mimic. You can't have it. It's my baby now.
Burn it.
Pretty great. I mean, it leads you to treasure.
It led us to treasure.
You guys got probably like 100
it'll
gold
lead
from
us
that.
to its dead mother.
Yeah, you know, it's just gonna be food for the fishes.
RP time.
Luckily, you guys are able to get Freemy what she needs. She disappears. She goes down with Locklear, and you guys hope for the best.
Yes, we do.
Bookbind Thora just is a little shell-shocked by everything that's gone down. Can't believe we lost. Can't believe we lost so many people. And them dwarves that were with us too. They were gone too, right? Saw them walking around like.
They're gone. They're gone.
Probably for the better that that nasty ship beastie is gone. Can't
We did a
imagine
good thing this day.
how many other people that would hurt.
I wonder how many people have already been consumed by that thing.
Count
Yeah,
the
how did it
barrels.
get so big?
Don't know. Frozen in ice. Perhaps it's been in there for a while.
Guess.
Feel like the people that would know the best were unfortunately eaten by it. Just Bob Black, John Baum.
Oh,
Do you think your fishy boys made it back all right?
There's not a doubt in my mind. They are more capable than you'd ever expect at a glance, and at least twice as deadly.
The Calcut, the little hobgoblin princess, will chime up.
Yeah.
While it was pretty hairy back there, I'll never forget what you all have done for us and what we have endured together.
Well,
I've seen many things, and that tops most of them.
you wouldn't forget. Especially not the promise you made me, right?
Obviously. You're not going to let it go. Do you have any food?
Yeah.
Business.
Bori
Salty or
tosses
sweet?
one of his ration packs.
Ooh,
It's kind
apparently
of a lip
stale.
weapon.
Great spot to call it, guys. You
Mhm.
guys happily are on the boat, safe, not being actively threatened. You have survived the lair of the ship Mimic. Congratulations. Only with minor casualties.
Minor.
Minor, very human.
Very human.
Yeah. And, well, folks, I was TwoHands. And this is Rodinia. And who is I playing with today?
Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Anvizol, the...
What are you?
Anvizol, the still alive and hoping to get a Princess Goblin's number. I don't know.
Yeah!
Mhm.
The shameless Riz.
The shameless Riz, the sling extraordinaire, Anvizol Eleanor.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Incredible.
I am Joe. I was playing Bori Krios, the ever-straining and barely maintaining Shatterkai talent.
Getting a little
That was
spicy
pretty
there.
good.
You almost died.
Yeah.
2 away.
Speaking
First
of
time.
almost died.
Oh man, I am Sharkbait, and I was playing Echo, the Feyblood Ranger, who is now has mimic guts. Smells. That's fun.
We'll start calling you ship bait.
Shipbait.
Hell no.
Hoo-ha!
Oh no.